Nigeria was the only media that have been consistent speaking against the bad government and for the purpose for reformers. Nigeria was no more bad government. Nigeria was no more bad government. Nigeria was no more bad government. The only media that have been speaking. No more bad government. The voice of the voiceless. No more bad government. No more bad government. For the poor, no more bad government. Nigeria was no more bad government. Nigeria was media, no more bad government. No more bad government. No more bad government. In Nigeria, no more bad government. No more bad government. No more bad government. The only media, no the number one media in Nigeria, no more bad government. That have been speaking against government. No more bad government. Nigeria was no more bad government. Nigeria wants you. The voice of the voiceless. The voice of the voiceless. Voice for the voiceless. Voice for the voiceless. Voice for the voiceless. Nigeria Watch Media. The only media that have been speaking against bad government. Being consistency since 1944. Voice for the voiceless. Voice for the voiceless. Umuwame. Voice for the voiceless. Umuwame. Voice for the voiceless. 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 Nigeria Watch you. We have been seeing all you guys have been doing, and we recommending to everyone in Nigeria.
Rabid attacks, he endorses it.
Yeah.
That's how he operates. But you maintain dignified distance and act like if he sees you, greet you like.
Yeah.
But besides that facade, Peter Obi can lie.
Yeah.
When we were running for election, I noticed something about him. If Peter Obi wants to take a private jet, he will go and enter through commercial place. So I greet everybody, you think, and then they'll bring a vehicle and put him to go to the private jet area. One day we arrived and we came to campaign, and I think we were both in Lagos. We arrived on the same flight. This one was a commercial flight. And he waited for me. Maybe they didn't deliberate at the entrance of the plane. And I greeted him. By that very time, we took pictures. I had not left. I posted the picture myself, and these people like, Shore has bowed down for B. But here is the next part. So we entered the vehicle. I saw him entering a vehicle, and I followed. Turns out he was going to the private section where they treat VIPs.
Oh.
And then saw him with a whole coterie of, I said, but you came alone, and they were all there. Apparently, those ones probably flew on a private jet.
Okay.
But he decided to fly commercial. And I now asked the guy who was driving, because we were in a car, a Hilux van. I said, let's wait and see what Peter Obi drives. Because I was actually expecting that he was driving, was the Innocent Motors.
Okay.
Peter Obi had nothing less than 10 big Toyota SUVs waiting for him. There was this Mercedes space bus. And I was telling myself, why do you have to lie? So why do you have to cover up all this? Nobody's going to be upset with you that you're a presidential candidate if you have a convoy. But look at this trajectory. And that packaging is his style.
Yeah.
And if you want to get away with finding out, then he'll send his people after you. Yeah. So when you saw that I stood my ground in 2023 against him, I knew him. And he knew that I knew him. But there were guys who were against him in those days who didn't have the courage to come out again because they were afraid of the backlash. And they did a fantastic job of scaring everybody.
Yeah, for me, for some people, it may work. For some people, for some others, it only adds
It doesn't
the
work
fire
for
to
me.
them to keep
Yeah.
on speaking out.
So that's like I said, you wanted to hear this. Now you know it.
What envy and jealousy cannot do does not exist. Hey! This is the handwork of Guinea. Envy. See wetin envy don't do you. See your life now. So you dey see your life outside. You can't help it again. See wetin jealousy don't do you.
A craze for head. Are you people mad? I'm genuinely asking and see finish Abina because when I see saying a good person, he could just follow law, do what he's supposed to do. Is that why you people are having the courts to talk to him here? I know see this video if you use and take show me come out for body, but they let me beg. Like you are releasing a 15 paragraph tweet to him here because it's a Peter Obi. And you do the same for another Nigerian politician. Can you do it for Oshomole? Oshomole wey scatter things inside airport. You no even give am 1 week ultimatum. Una dey mad for head though. Even by your nano guard the other day, Peter B is a pathological liar. Una dey mad for head though. What's wrong with you people? The way you take rush come outside now, can't talk. Comment section don't kukuma disappoint you. You don't release video. In your video now, it shows say cars park for there. No be only in park. Everything where you talk now, so it appear for your video. But the only thing that did not appear is him having a conversation with your officials. That's to show you that he probably was not even talking about the Abuja incidents. And that's also to show that this incident happened in almost every airport in Nigeria. Two people try to treat him less of himself. If not be say the man strong on his own, I sure say for don't even die or enter depression. But yet you are quick to release a 15 paragraph memo. What you cannot do to an average Nigerian politician. This is the reason why I said last week or last 2 weeks, I told the travel team, as I no go fit they go again. Because when I see the humiliation this man goes through, I can't even go through it. I can't. And when you want to talk, he says, no, calm down. That's the corruption we are saying we will dismantle. I say, no, let's even talk. You can't talk. I said, I don't go again, no. You know, let me. Say the way you people address him outside. Because now woman say they talk to your husband for outside. Now people say they know whether they give him opioids and food for inside house. See the way you people address him. You are giving him 1 week. Can you even do it? So you can't do it to a local government chairman self. Now you see why I said to be good person, not good for Nigeria. It's not a good thing to be a good person in this country. See the way you are addressing him. Number one, the incident, maybe it wasn't even Abuja airport. Have you even called him to know, sir, please, where did this happen? Was it in Abuja or where exactly? Let him even brief you. You don't quick, you come as I can't talk. Meaning this is how he's been going through everything. Government agencies in Nigeria treat Peter Obi bad. Let's say the facts. The other day came outside to talk about how people don't want to talk to him. And Bayo came outside to say, oh, you are a liar. Are you aware that up to 14 universities, federal universities in Nigeria, have refused Peter Obi to come into their school and grant speech to the students because he's a Peter Obi? Because we know they talk. See, and even the years they say they want restaurant, make it come talk, which business? See, you people are pushing your luck too far. You people, you are pushing it. And they pay me saying that Peter Obi did the opportunity where they. No be people like, man, don't mention them, they don't say they implicate person. We go really put una for a place. What the fuck is wrong with you people? Hey, he's police driver. Peter, I don't even know say they're entitled to police driver. I'm just hearing it from your mouth. Are you people aware that his policeman was withdrawn? Peter Obi works in the hands of God when they go around. And maybe few security from other agency where he manage gets. No police driver with him. But they just come out and talk. Now we have your attention. Can you please give him police driver? Because sometimes we walk around at night scared. When he says I might not be alive, 2027, he knows what he's saying. And for you watching me, it's not about APC or PDP. It's not about it. It's about what is right and wrong. These mofos are not democratic. They don't want to use that to see opposition. Someday you might be opposition. If I go talk with her, we'll go to kill now. Ew. God help Peter Obi, honestly.
All right, guys. Yeah, it's a pathetic one when you see how they're attacking this man just left or right. Every little thing, Peter Obi. Even Showore now went for a podcast. Showore, man. Sometimes you yourself, you are also very difficult to defend. You are too difficult to defend. God. You went to a podcast, go to say Peter Obi can lie. Peter Obi they lie. That's how he tell lie. Get one time where you see him for airport, Peter Obi can't go left, you can't go right. Peter Obi can't pretend say you can't. God. I don't understand. I don't understand. To be honest, man, I no just understand. Now, Keyamo, you know, Keyamo also came out now to lie, an obvious lie. Say the police officer give it to Peter Obi. Now he come out for his side car. We right, Peter Obi no get police officer where they carry anywhere. Even the camera save, the camera where they show to us, they shake. Whether they record them for his side coven or anywhere they record them, CCTV camera supposed to be stable. These people, they are the highest. They're supposed to be professional in their approach, their display, their presentation. They're supposed to be professional. We're talking about minister of fan. They could not. It's something else. It's something else, man. I just pray, to be honest, so at this point, Peter Obi supposed not give up. To be honest. Now my belief be that, my take be that. He's supposed not give up, but I don't know who the advisor, who they talk to them, you know. Not be people like us who talk to Peter Obi. That is these are if you ask for a leader, these are number one leader. Number one. They drag on with him. They drag on with him for Nigeria. So I don't know who the advisor, man. Because if I may be Peter Obi, I'll just wake up one morning like this, say, I've come to a decision after deep, considerate deliberation with me and my team. I've decided to withdraw from anything to do with politics in Nigeria. Simple. You have people that love you. You have your children, your wife. Then, if you now live there, you now have your relative, extended relatives, and all that. If you now live there, you now talk about us, the obedient, we truly love you. When you talk about the year ones where they do it because say now wait till they want to get, then people love you. So please, let us suffer. We want to suffer more, Epa. Leave us. At least we need petrol to go for 25,000 naira per liter. Bag of rice 1.5 million naira. You know, corn go be 350,000 naira for corn. Oh, the many things like that. Hey, now we need transport from Lekki phase 1 to Lekki phase 2 with 20,000 naira a drop for transport. Then we will know coming back another 20,000, 40,000 naira. Minimum wage, reduce it from 70,000 naira to 15,000 naira. Then yes, this thing will generate criminality and make everybody on the part themselves they go. Yes, until Nigerians wake up, but they are not ready to wake up. And everybody, you are pampering them. Some of you will call into the show and say, oh, you know, in Nigeria, it's not easy. They don't have data. Anyway, don't tell why I don't hear anybody call to say that yeti for my platform for here. They don't get data to call. People who say don't get data, they use their data, they spend throughout the night. They do night wakekeeping for TikTok. Say they don't have data. It's crazy. They are not ready. Now, I don't know why Peter Obi wants to sacrifice his life for this, you know, because I don't understand. Come out the other day, I'm ready to die for Nigeria. Now, you are being treated like a nobody, a whole presidential candidate, the biggest threat of the Nigeria politics, in the history of Nigeria politics, the biggest opposition threat, the biggest, the highest, the number one in the history of Nigeria politics. Tell me, any opposition you've seen that is a threat like Peter Obi. I beg, me couldn't take me go back. Because I want hear one. Only one. Maybe I don't know book reach that area. Or I didn't learn history to that area. Please come here to educate me. I want to learn. That's why we are here. In my time, in what I've seen, is the biggest. Now they treat like say now baby.
Niger Watch.
You know, yes, go ahead, Mr. Alabo. Yes.
You know, this thing you are saying is what is penning Showore. This is part of the thing that is penning Showore.
It's becoming a disgrace. Let's be honest. What just go sit down for one place, I want coven. They discuss how Peter Obi tell lie. You see him for one place. You see, what's this? What's this? Eh? Mother Deborah, thanks for calling in, man. Please talk to us. Good evening to you.
Good evening, Mr. Elvis.
Thank you, ma'am.
Good evening to everyone that is watching us today. You are all welcome to our program today. Mr. Elvis, share are your friends. When I was telling you that man is not get anywhere, that is not after having a good Nigeria. I said my own personal interest. When I was telling you that you said this, I don't know why you people cannot see through him. He's very, very shameless and embarrassing. You don't get shame again. How on earth can an opposition be going after opposition? The other day, he set up one that they arrest him because he called Tinubu criminal and this. So what was the outcome of it? That's why I didn't feel sorry for him that day. At the end of the day, now, that's the only thing he's known to do. How on earth can an opposition be criticizing another opposition? How on earth? Okay, you went to broadcast. It's not for you to even sell yourself. That man, that Sore is not different from Tinubu. I feel sorry for people that still somehow think that man has any kind of ambition of wanting. I feel Sore is not different from all the other. I believe strongly that he's working for Tinubu. That's all. He's working for APC. He's not, just like Very Dark Man said, he's not serious about anything. He's just making his own money. How on earth you went to a broadcast? You claim to be a presidential candidate. Is it not an opportunity for you to sell yourself? For you to say what you want to do? He sat there shamelessly criticizing a man like himself. That's why I told you that day. I said, that man, even a common local government chairman, he cannot even win. So they can never, ever win any position in Nigeria. You see, this nonsense is doing, that's what he will continue to do. All those revolution now, he will gather anybody they arrest, he will go there. That's the only thing that he would do. But my annoyance with him is his hatred for Peter Obi. Peter Obi has never called him out. But all this wicked, for me, I see him as satanic. I see him as satanic. I don't even like watching him. Anytime I see he's talking, I just pass the video. I don't like listening to him because all you see in him is wickedness, very jealous human being. If that's so has a way to even hurt Peter Obi, he's not going to hesitate in doing it. Let me be honest about it. Because the level of jealousy that human being has, how can you just hate somebody that's done nothing
my
to
concern is that, is he doing all this to take Peter Obi's followers so that his followers will not believe that Peter Obi they lie?
He's working for APC. He knows he can never take Peter Obi's follower. You should understand. See, let me tell you, Mr. Elvis, the only opposition that we have in Nigeria now is Peter Obi. All the remaining riffraffs that are coming out, including Sowore and the rest of them, they are all working for APC. They are not any serious opposition. Just believe me. Do you see that they are going after them? Is it only Peter Obi? Everybody comes to channels. Everybody, is it only Peter Obi they are coming after? What does that tell you? Is Peter Obi the only opposition? Why are they not talking about Atiku? Why are they not talking about the Sowore himself? Imagine a shameless opposition coming to attack another opposition. What does that tell you? What does that tell you? Is opposition not supposed to be going after the government in power? Is that not what oppositions are supposed to be doing? We
Very
have
sad.
opposition here in the UK. Do they not go after the government? Is that not the work of opposition?
I've never seen them fighting themselves before. Now only Nigeria would they see all those a yeti.
See this year, yes, so I feel sorry for anybody wasting they look that man as anything. I'm sure after 2027, people I go clear no say sorry, he's just a nuisance in the political sphere. I'm sorry if I sound like this, but at this point I don't have any respect for him. Let him just go and continue doing his activism. As far as I'm concerned, I just feel he's working for the APC government. That's all. Anybody can choose to take him serious at their own risk. It's so annoying. I'm happy that Lisa gave it to him. He doesn't deserve any respect. He has lost all his respect. The only opposition that I see there is Peter Obi. All the rest of them, they are working for APC. They are whatever they are doing there is to help Tinubu. There's none of them there that is serious about gaining power. Tinubu is just using them to create a problem, just to go after Peter Obi, to pretend to be opposition. But I tell you for a fact, if there's all the opposition, it's only Peter Obi that is the innocent person. So only Peter Obi that is the opposition that we have there. All the rest of them, even the NDC party, all of them, I believe they're just there. They're just working for APC. That's my own conclusion. Okay. And it's so shameful that they target only one man. Like you rightly say, if I were to be in Peter Obi's shoe, just leave them and walk away. Is it worth it? It's not worth it now. Even with all the threats that is coming to him, how many people are defending him? You see the interview that Charles was interviewing the human rights. You see how the man is not even taking it serious. Even Charles have to be asking him, is this the position of Peter Obi? Is this not supposed to be something that should be taken serious? When an attempt was made on Donald Trump during that, you saw how they took it very, very serious. Even with everything that Peter Obi has said, who is defending him? Nobody is defending him. Nobody is coming out to say no. This is not supposed to be like that. Nobody is saying anything. Even the useless Sowore came out. He could not even speak about the threat on Peter Obi's life. But instead, look at the nonsense that he's saying. Mr. Elvis, if that man is your friend, I think you need to have a think.
Don't they drag me into this kind of thing? I beg. My name is too precious to me. I beg. Good.
If you have anything, I'm sure by now you should begin to know that. You see, people cannot pretend for too long. That's the thing that you don't know. No matter how somebody pretends, you cannot pretend for too long. After a while, people will definitely know who you are. He pretended he wants better Nigeria, but obviously anybody that can see through him knows that this one is just working for his own self. If you truly want a better Nigeria, you cannot be doing what he's doing. You can't go about it like that. Every year you come out and make noise and just make noise, get your money, and then you enter house. Every 4 years you come out and make noise. And just make noise, and you are not making any impact. Since you have been making noise revolution now, you have not occupied any position. See Alex Oti. Mr. Elvis, I wish you saw the video. I tried to send it to you. If you see the renovation that Alex Oti is doing in Abia State, sometimes we need to talk about it. We need to showcase.
He's the best governor in Nigeria right now.
If you see the public school that he is renovating, and yet That year, yes, Sowore opened his gutter mouth to come and try to insult. You see, this is why I keep telling anybody, that man is not, that Sowore guy. He's not different from APC Tinubu. I don't see any difference. The only governor that is working in Nigeria yet Sowore still criticize the man. So what do you want? When you never occupy any position, you never even be local government chairman, you never be councillor. We've not seen, apart from say to go prison, to go and I'm not trying to downgrade his effort. But if you truly want Nigeria to work, why are you going after the people that we all can see that they are doing something? That means if you are not with them, that means you are against them.
Thank you.
The last time he still came out and criticized Alex Oti, the only governor that is doing something that we are seeing. So if you truly want a good Nigeria, why can't you at least say good thing about what he's doing?
Okay, thank you.
He came out,
thank you, man.
Until people came after him before he carried that in head
Thank you.
inside house.
Thank you, Madam Deborah. Thank you, man.
Very shameless human being.
Thank you.
I don't have any respect for him. He has lost every respect. He's not different. As far as I'm concerned, that Yeye Sowore is not different from Tinubu. If you like, make you call Tinubu criminal. As far as I'm concerned, he's working with them. And I'm saying it with my full chest.
Okay.
Yeah, man.
Thank you, man.
Thank you, Mr. Elvis.
Thank you, Madam Deborah. Kai, Madam Deborah just finished. So the love vessel, what I said, I wait person go buy for market. Now the tell you do that parable. So now you say you want collect, so you have to collect. Let's hear from someone else. Madam Emmy, thank you very much for calling in. Good evening, talk to us.
Good evening, Mr. Elvis.
Thank you.
Good evening to Mr. Alabo, Mommy Diaspora, those in the comment section, and those watching as well. Interest in Nigeria every day. There's never a good news, unfortunately. Before I go ahead, there's a comment from Eva Line. She said something that we are not cowards. Nigerians would need to stand up. They have to walk away, not that will be giving up. Because, unfortunately, the way the country is now, we need a president that would actually help us to be citizens. And unfortunately, APC is definitely our enemy of Nigeria. So we can't have freedom, we can't have human rights under APC. It's very clear and simple. So Nigerians, we all need to wake up and deal with the situation once and for all. Now, I listened to Kenneth Okonkwo with regards to his appointment, and there was a very open confession with regards to how he played the game for Obi to come into a NDC, for Obi to become a vice presidential candidate. And unfortunately, they didn't tell Obi, but that was their plan. So they are criminals. For people like that, what do you think they have to offer Nigerians when the beginning is already full of criminality? But when Obi left, all of them came out to be saying he's running from primaries when you knew fully well that the party was Atiku's party. And it's just unfortunate. Even Kenneth Okonkwo is looking very slim. It's like he's very sick. Something is not right. He's looking very mild. Yeah, he looks very sick. He will come and confess very soon because I think his life is in danger. And of course, he's definitely living in bondage still. And Henry Shield actually made very good points with regards to the opposition. NDC, I've not heard anything from them. We heard that they had somebody that was going to be speaking for NDC. For some reason, are they working for Tinubu? Because I can't see any spark. I can't see any coordination from NDC apart from Obi coming up to speak. And the party which they are trying to build, they have been mute. And for some reason, something is not right, in my own opinion. I might be wrong. And the so-called human rights organization, Mr. Elvis, Where so we have human rights organization in Nigeria where people are working, and the Justice Crack issue came out, and we didn't hear anything from them.
Yeah. They were deaf and dumb.
Jesus Christ. They were just dumb. They were deaf. And then all the man has actually told Nigerians that their job is just to bring us statement and nothing else. Their job is just look at this situation and bring us statement. So my fellow Nigerians, I'm begging every one of you. We only have one country. Please, Peter Obi goes nowhere. We have to use our prayers, our money, our energy, our strength, everything to protect Obi, because this is the only opportunity we have, according to the Daily Faro team yesterday, where we can actually have a country without bloodshed. So if we are ready to have a country where we can be citizens, everybody needs to take it as their own. Nigerians don't need to say, Obi, we are waiting. No. If Obi decides to come out of this, Obi is not an hungry man. He's not going to go hungry, and the people are going to suffer. And at this point in time, the people that were released yesterday from Oyo State Ibadan, Mr. Elvis,
Yes,
Tinubu was the one that kidnapped those people. Oh. I'm sorry to
say
say
allegedly,
so,
I beg. Say
drama,
allegedly.
Allegedly. The drama, the Nollywood drama of what happened, the same thing that happened when Nigerian government actually forgot their citizens in South Africa. During the deadline, they went to pick up human beings, not animals. They are telling them, say thank you to Tinubu, kind of drama. Are they talking to secondary school children, primary school children? Is it not their rights? Whatever Tinubu is doing, these are the things he should do. It's not his personal money. This is the money for the country. You're meant to secure every individual life and property. Why telling those people to say, thank you, Tinubu, thank you, oh God, I watched that thing. I almost cried. Thank you to who?
Madam,
no, Nigeria. See, I am a very calm person, but I keep wondering that whenever I speak about Nigeria, my voice just goes so high because it is so embarrassing. And there's no way to talk about Nigeria and you become.
No, there's no way. There's no way. Thank you very much, man. God bless you. There's no way you will talk about Nigeria matter, make you calm. No, that one is not possible. Yeah. It's not easy. But I appreciate you all, my people. Thank you so much. I have one last video to play before we move on. Oh, Mr. Joseph Forgy is calling me. Mr. Joseph Forgy. Thank you, sir. Good evening to you, sir. Talk to us.
Yeah, I greet you.
Thank you, sir.
I greet you coming out every day. And Mr. Alabo, I greet you also. And the mommy as well. Mr. Elvis, about yes, Mr. P2B situation. For me, my advice for him, I don't think he should even trust any security man in Nigeria. For him, he has the money, he should go and apply with the Israeli Mossad security services. Get them because he's entitled to it. His personal security unit. All he needs to do is to go and apply for them because as it is now, the person we are dealing with here is a Beelzebub, serious devil. That's the person we are dealing with, our sitting president now. So as it is now, for me, that's what you should just go and do. And then this hue and cry about Mr. P2B. This is to tell us that Mr. P2B he won the last election. What is it that these guys are afraid of? That means he won the election. That they only went and twist and turn and adjust the figure to suit our president, the present president now. So as it is now, Mr. P2B won that election. That's exactly what they are afraid of. Can you imagine giving the outcome of the present situation with Kwakwanso getting involved? This was an election where he won solely. That was what he won solely without such a juggernaut from the north. And now that he have a juggernaut from the north, they know what is happening on the ground. That's exactly what they are afraid of. This is to confirm that Mr. P2B won 2023 election. I'm telling you. What is it that these people are afraid of? What are they afraid of? The other day, Mr. Peter Obi went to Enugu. You need to see, recently, you need to see the huge crowd. You need to see the huge crowd. And I'm sure if he goes to the north, the same thing will happen. It's not a shame, you know. It's not a shame, you know. Because all I want is just for Nigeria to be good so that one can go back home. You know, I don't, up to now, I've been in this country for so many years. I still don't have sense of belonging in England, in UK. I'm not lying to you, Mr. Elvis.
Exactly now.
I don't have sense of belonging. The same thing I'm telling my family, I'm telling my children. If I don't want to go home now, Nasabi, but me, I don't get sense of belonging here. Eh? I don't understand. I've told my wife too. And she too, the same thing. She wants to go back home.
But home is not good.
I don't understand all this. To eat a fresh food in this country, in Wahala. All our food is all being iced. It's either it's superly iced, or you before they go fly Ugu or Kazi or how from over there, here and then, they would have wrapped it several times. But every time we go on holiday in Lagos, we go to the market, you see fresh food. You see fresh vegetable, all of those things. Even the goat meat, the aroma, they get them whenever I go home. But here, then all these Pakistani just they tell you like saying a goat. Me, I not be goat, so na lamb. It's true. And most of them, it's all baby lamb. That's all they are selling. He said, I don't know. I don't know. Sometimes I just wonder, what are we doing in this country?
It's crazy. Thank you, sir. Thank you, Mr. Joseph.
Thank you
so much.
Thank you very much. Thank you. Yeah, don't worry. You see that of Chowere? Don't worry about that of Chowere. Chowere is just digging his grave because this is one he's saying. A lot of those people who he thinks will support him, he's just alienating them. I'm telling you, his support will be reducing. He's a serious buffoon. Buffoon. Is that what you are supposed to be saying at this particular time? You know, no wonder, you know, when I talk about Showore, it's as if it's antecedent. What he's done in the past, people will attack me. That's what you can see. The reason why they're attacking him, they're attacking me about Showore. Do I have mouth now to say anything good about Showore? With all this nonsense he's doing. Thank you, Mr. Elvis.
Thank you, sir. Thank you very much, sir. Yes, sir. Mr. Joseph Oji went on a different angle, which I would like to expatiate on. You know, that area where you go concerning the country where me and Mr. Alabo find ourselves. So you it's so poor, yeah. Since where I come, since where I come, if not because I have family here. See, I'm there, my people. I wonder how una will be single for this UK una take the survivor. It's not easy. I want to take the survivor. You know, because I have family here. See, man, you are finished on earth and in heaven. I'm telling you, you know, so for Nigeria to be better, Black Panther, talk to us. Thank you, my brother.
My brother, if Pakistanis not be good, they give them.
Mr. Joseph.
That's it's not just a come to test and I'll keep one good for you. I promise you. Come.
I beg come on for them, my friends.
Keep one for you.
Talk better thing,
I will keep one for you. I promise you. No, let me officially promise. And if you come to text and I'll give my number. Come. I'll just take it to the farm, kill one for you, and you cut it. Then you take it back. That's a promise. Because it's not easy like that. Somebody that is used to something and he doesn't get it is somehow very difficult. With a man as old as he is, and then he knows what it is. I'm just touched by what he said. I want to thank you, Nigeria Watch, and everyone that has been in the channel. And I want to say here that thank God I have been justified, and people are looking at it now very closely. I've told you all from my own investigation, Jore is not fighting for any presidency. He's working for Tinubu. The way he worked for, what's his name? That former president called Buhari. he finally he mumbled himself. So I didn't work for him. He started explaining to his head. You know, we knew what he did. So he sat it again. He paid him, and when he finished doing it, he will tell you people that, oh, I wasn't doing it for him. I'm a press man. I'm doing my job. Is a lie. See, he's a con man and he's a corrupt person. You people have not noticed it. See, he's a con man and he's a corrupt person. That's why he's playing the role of a proxy. Proxy people, they are corrupt. And when they are doing their work, they do something for you all to love them. I think for those that don't know him, but they are still in love, they like him. Naija, you like him, he's your friend. I just pray you just don't even have contact with him again, because what is going to befall him might not be easy, because the way it is going now, people are getting angry in the country, and anyone that is contradicting to what they want, I don't know what's going to happen. I just pray people should understand the situation in Nigeria now. It is frustrating, and people should wake up and say the truth. Shore, Atiku, I've told the people, Shore, Atiku, they are working for Tinubu. As they have been working before, they were APC, they brought Buhari to power, they are still doing it. It's a contract. So, and they have a lot of things in common. Shore is a contractor. He has received money from the West, but still is denying it. He's not even denying it. He cannot even, confront who told us what he does.
All right.
Confront us. So Naija,
thank you.
I will see if I can come to the studio, because I'm very, very busy now.
No, I understand. Yes, my brother.
Issue, I want to talk on the issue very, very sensibly. Thank you.
No, my brother. Thank you.
Black Panther, Naija watch. Ingo come. He just won't take time here. Then come. He knows what he's doing.
No, man, and I say they take on until they talk. Go collect minutes for you, collect Black Panther, that guy. It's my brother forever. Okay, you see, one thing you guys must understand is this. The reason why we are fighting to have a better... Before I will say this, let me quickly acknowledge my people. My mother for Mommy Diaspora. Good evening to you, Mommy. Thank you very much for all that you do. Every single day, my mother is here with us. Every single day. Every single day. Followed by my brother Abu Azi. I appreciate you. Every day you are here with us. I appreciate you. Good evening to you. Thank you very much, everyone right there. Thank you, Mother Stella Macevedo. Thank you, Mother Peggy Modi, Mr. Johnson Emmanuel, Michael and Amaro. Thank you very much, Oga Kingsley, and thanks for the super chat as well. I'm very, very grateful. Thank you, Seven Girl Mede. Thank you for a super chat as well. I'm very, very grateful. Jane Abba, can see you all right there. Madam Ahmed Bright, thank you very much, man. Good evening to you. Divine Cross, Ziki, and many, many more. Mercy Foster is right there with us. Good evening to you, all my people. Do your part by pressing on the like. Take our voices far. Thank you very much, every one of you. Madam Emmy for calling in, and thank Madam Deborah. Just that you and Madam Emmy, Madam Deborah, Madam Emmy, and you can scatter table. Una call just now, and for like now not pick, because the one that is scatter table. Now you're destroy everywhere. Pata. All these women. Okay, good. Anyway, I appreciate you all. Let me make you guys to understand is that if you want to have a peace time, okay, let me put it. If you want to have a temporary peace time out of Nigeria, yeah, traveling abroad is okay. It's fine. But for those of you that is permanent here, now here you just do. In fact, if you even come up for here, you want to visit Nigeria. Maybe you visit Nigeria once a year, once in 5 years, once in 2 years, once in 10 years. I understand what you are facing, man. Because we were once there. My first visit to Nigeria was 2005. Since that time, I was visiting Nigeria every single year. Then I was only doing 2 weeks, 3 weeks, 2 weeks, 3 weeks since 2018. And I decided to say, okay, let me see if this place is where I can stay. Then COVID-19 happened. COVID-19 was actually what built my confidence that, there's nothing much. I can live in this country. You need to know how to carry yourself. COVID-19 locked me in Nigeria. Although I was having an option to leave because the British government brought the British Airways to remove all the citizens from Nigeria at that time. They came about 5 times. And, they were reaching out to me back to back. And I refused to follow any of the airline at that time. My family, my mother, everybody here were panicking. Why am I so stubborn? You know, why can't you just come back here and all that? I said, no. At that time, we're shooting a movie and everywhere we're silent, no cars on the road, no shops, nothing is opening. So we now have opportunity to actually do what we're doing. I was covering myself and all that. So then I did a year and I think a year and 3-4 months I did at that time. That was when I built my confidence to say, I think I don't feel do 2 months for Nigeria, I don't feel do 3 months for Nigeria, I don't feel, okay, to come back to that. Nigeria is dilapidating. You and I know. Yes, there's nothing good about Nigeria. The only thing that is good about Nigeria is that you have to provide every comfort that you think you have in Nigeria have to be provided by yourself. Yes. And this thing costs a lot of money. A lot of money. And for those of you that visit Nigeria and do only 1 month, you can testify to what I'm saying. The only thing that can still help you out of this excessive spending in Nigeria, maybe you have your own house and where you are living, so if you live in Edo State, for example, you have your own house, you are not living in a rented apartment, or you are not living in a hotel, I think that's good. If you're living with family members and all that, that comfort will not be there. Obviously, that, when you move 1 or 2 steps, you'll be stopped directly or indirectly. Okay. Now, living in Nigeria, you feel that, like what Mr. Joseph Oji was saying, you can feel that naturality that you are in your country. You can have that natural feeling. This is my mother's land, my father's land. This is where I came from. Regardless of who you are, the amount you have in your account in abroad, or the passport you carry in abroad, or whatever, put all these things aside, you will feel it that this is your country. Okay, the reason why you see people like me particularly, I'm dedicated to what I do, especially talking about Nigeria, how Nigeria can be better, how Nigeria can produce a good governance through Mr. Peter Gregory Obi. It's not because I was paid to do this. It's not because I was promised any appointment prospectively. It is because I know I can make money more than anybody that will be given an appointment tomorrow if this government succeeds. For example, Peter Obi become a president tomorrow. I know I can make more money than anybody that will be given an appointment. Obviously, you don't go fit for Peter Obi administration. So now your salary you will be living with, right? Let's assume. I can make more money than you. How? A country where I know I have security, because this is what I crave for every day. I want to have a country where I know I have a security, a company where I know I have a permanent light. I don't need to pay for generator or one thing or the other to run my business. A country where I know that, yes, there's a medical care. I don't need to fly to the UK to come and treat myself or whatever. Then anything you put there will flourish. Yeah, it will flourish. So it means if you have to remove every amount that you spend today to buy petrol on your generator to manage your business, for example, if you remove all of them, you now see how much you will be saving. So that's why I said I can make more money, because I don't want to be greedy. So for me to be dedicated to this, if you are close to me, some of you on my panel or listener are very close to me. You know how much I'm very busy, especially when I'm in Nigeria. I am very busy. In all, I still find a way, no matter what, to run my broadcast. You get that? Why? Because Nigeria is not pleasing. It's not working. So I've trained myself for this now for over a decade. No, how do I not just sit down to say, I don't want to talk for Nigeria, again? It's something you've trained yourself for. It will be difficult for you, because this thing have make me engage me in an interactive lifestyle. Then it also make me to know many of my wonderful people through here. So it's something that our body is already adapted to. Even though we know naturally is also a therapy. But we want Nigeria to be better through this all. Right? Now, my people, if in case you don't know, I want to speak to the people supporting satanism today. You are supporting the satanic APC, satanic individualisms in politics. Listen, you don't know, because some of you live abroad, you are still supporting these people anyway. Do you know that if Nigeria is better today, the abroad where you put for your head today, like say I don't know what you want to call and say that family inheritance, you don't go stay here again. Now I'm married 2 weeks plus I spend for a year now. See, I boredom everywhere and I have my family with me. As I'm talking to you people here, my son is here with me. Rusty, come and say hello. Come and say hello to everyone.
Hello, good evening, everyone.
You see, my son is here. Yeah, go play your game. He's right here sitting with me. Right? Every day, if they look my eye, I understand. Some of you will say, yes, at least your child is there with you, your children is with you, your family is with you, at least. I know. I understand that. But someone like me, I don't go fit cope for inside where they boring. Don't forget, say I don't get any work while they do for here. Now, house I they sit down. I don't get anything what I do for UK. If I spend, if you say I do 1 year for UK, then inside house I go there for that 1 year. Inside house I go there for that 1 year. What do you do? We drove to a city called Harlow yesterday. You know, those of you that live in England, you know where Harlow there. I went to see my brother. Me and my family, we drove and all that. Everywhere was nice. We had fun. You know, we did that. You know, his children were very sad that we were leaving because of my kids and all that, blah, blah, blah. I enjoyed this moment. But apart from this, can I be visiting people every day, for example? Everybody, they work for here. You know those people, they busy for UK. You don't fit. So I have lots of brothers, sisters here. You know, with plenty here, not be small. If I don't want to talk about family, extended family. So I go take my time, go to visit Ishishiwan when they take free. But apart from that boredom will still let you know, say, bro, right? So if you look it in every ramification, our country is better than every country in the world. The only reason why you think America is better today, UK is better today, or Germany or Europe is better today, is because our leader failed us. Do you know what it means? If I did Nigeria like this, before I come off for Nigeria now, I empty everything to do with food. As I reach Nigeria now, as my brother talked just now, Black Panther, we dey go slaughter goats, slaughter everything. They come put them for deep freezer. Now inside there, my cook, they bring come out, they cook every day. You know what that means? Nah, the food all they eat for here now, who really know what that they give us? So listen, guys, anyhow you want to look on, don't look down on your country, No. I'm a patriotic Nigerian. I love my country. Amongst all of us, now only me that I spend more time for Nigeria. And amongst me and my siblings. Yes, listen, there's nothing like home. Many of you listening to me today, you know what you are passing through. You know what you are facing. Just by the pretend, everything they okay. Some of you, yes, God don't bless you, get the money, everything day. But, bro, you understand that it's not easy. So let's continue to put that effort to see how we can have a better Nigeria in our time, even though you and I know having it, the chances of having it is very, 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 very slim. It's very, very, very slim. It's very, very, very slim, especially the 2027. You guys don't like when I speak negatively, but the truth of the matter is, it not be like waiting go easy. Oh, my people. If you want us to be honest, it not be like waiting go easy. Look at what this man have to say here, for example. Look at what this man said here now, because they posted this video on my group. I want you to listen to this particular video here quickly. Bear with me. Let me see how I can put it here. I will just hope I find it because I have so many videos here. Once I send video to my platform here. Okay, I got it. Listen to this man.
Want to suffer mental illness, come to Europe. If you want to suffer depression, come to Europe. If you want to suffer loneliness, come to Europe. If you want to start talking to yourself, come to Europe. And let me tell you, as soon as you start talking to yourself, you are already going crazy. Now, let me show you a video evidence of Europe. Do you see anybody? Nobody. Let me show you the time. There is nobody that will not go crazy in this kind of environment. Let me end this video here. My name is...
Okay, you want to say what that man talk, say you just want to make content, you don't know what they talk, or not be true. Or you want to make I go, might carry this to turn on for camera, I might take you go work out for my street.
100%, Mr. Elvis.
Yeah? Might carry you go work out for my own street for here. You go here we, especially those of you who say no, not go marry, you don't want marry, you don't want boy, you don't get children. God, it's not easy. It's not easy. Eh? Well, what do I know? Hopefully we will get there. We'll have a better Nigeria in our time. It's not easy, man. But let's take my last video that I wanted to showcase earlier on.
Nigerian government, abego, this or your state children and their teachers, where thankfully they are alive, they don't come out. So, were they released or they were rescued? Which one gangan be? Were they freed or they were rescued? We need to ask because the confusion now where the so-called government go create them, but you expect to make citizens no ask any question. Everybody should keep quiet. They are out. Thankfully, APC. How many times did we call you? APC, since we will not come, everybody don't get diploma in confusion because na confusion na wa. Ojuma kan, were kan, ojuma kan, iwaburuku kan. The lives of human beings are too precious to play politics with, let alone the lives of children. Citizens must ask the right questions. Because as they free the children, so as they come out, now the same one away the government, Bayo Nonuga run, come out, he come put statement, they run their mouth. The Oyo State children have been freed by the abductors. This is it. After you see the feedback, people, they comment and all that. Few minutes later, you come back, come edit the post. They have been rescued by security, our security agents. After you still see the thing where I see they go again, you run, come back again, come put updated. During the course of the rescue, they capture about 8 of the terrorists and they neutralize others. There was no quid pro quo, meaning there was no exchange for this and that. And the security agent will give a full waiting report. Baba Bayo. Stay one place, make we know as they do you for body. Make una know they confuse this thunder to the run up and down. So on an issue as serious as the abduction of children where they stay for 56 days, they cut the head of one teacher. There is no proper organization amongst the government agencies for you to come out with one position clear to the people. Where we say people go no say this is exactly what happened, this is how we took. When I honor to the run come out to come turn abduction of children to Z world extraordinary every day. And I expect everybody to keep quiet. As they capture some of the terrorists, if now EFCC will carry Yahoo boy, your person will carry 1,000 or police, they go know how to parade them and all of that. But for this one, Nigerians now continue to the guesswork they go. And when I will like to they compare with America, when people complain for Nigeria, you say hunger also there for America, but you will not compare leadership and accountability. If now for America, they carry even one person or one security issue, you will see the US president, the US secretary of war, you will see the joint chiefs of staff, who the person will be like our chief of defense staff, the head of the operation, they go line up, enter White House press briefing room, they give press conference, people, journalists go, they ask question. No, the question is for Mr. President, is for this person, is for this. But for this one, now na to send errand boys around to they put tweets, they edit them because ori buruku lenche. We our own leaders na shigidi we. So once they tell us anything, they don't know how to talk to the people. Even if we see say they don't go carry bend down, select where children or anything, make we take them like that. It is our portion. Make we no ask questions. You will ask questions. You are the enemy of the country. Ani ori buruku lenche. Oshi lenche. This is Sheyi Makinde, governor of Oyo State. They complain to him counterpart. They tell Bala Mohammed, Bauchi State governor, say for 7 years where he don't be governor, they never see anything like this. The state have been peaceful. Of course, because I live in Oyo State. And then he say immediately he declares, say he won't run for president today 4 p.m. The next day 9 a.m. they don't carry children. And the same Tinubu government, APC people will be say under Jonathan, one school abduction, Chibok school, nowhere where they no go even people bedroom where they deal with their wife, including White House. Go meet Obama. Bring back our guests. Bring back our guests. That time, Tinubu say on issues of insecurity, the buck stops at the president's table. Jonathan should resign. He reached on a turn. Under Tinubu, in 3 years, we have had 13 school kidnappings. Buhari for 8 years had 15 school kidnappings. Under Tinubu, according to reports from their own Bureau of Statistics, so 13 school kidnapping. He no reach to resign. No. He reach Oyo State turn. He come become say it is the responsibility of the governor. Ani ori buruku lenshi. Up till today, when I never tell KB State governor where be APC governor who ordered troops out of the government girls secondary school before they go carry them, because they had intelligence, they deployed law enforcement, they somehow they left before they came to carry children. Till today, make nobody ask question. So as they don't come out, make we celebrate. They are out. We wait for the next. They carry again, we celebrate. The day that Nigerians will know exactly the thing where we they call insecurity for this country, may Nigerians know the root cause and help ourselves for the sake of humanity, for the sake of human life. Whatever that is going on in this country we call insecurity, may Nigerians deliver ourselves, because as long as one person's life is not safe, everybody is a potential victim. They don't come out, we congratulate one. They were rescued, they were free, they were released, they were lost but found. Anyone we will not tell us, Shebi we be mumu, we go take calm, we know kukuma get choice. If you ask question, you hate the country. Ori buruku lenche, oshi lenche. My name is Peter.
All right. The satanic governor of Edo State, Satanic Monde Okbebolo, and his satanic tout, Agberu, smelly things, came out sending a message to Omoyele Sowore and other people, threatening, like the same way they threatened Peter Obi at that time. You know, it's not about Omoyele Sowore this time, in case some of you that hate Omoyele Sowore, but take the message first. Take that one very, very serious, because we cannot continue to have these satanic lots, these Agberu, these killers, these deadly, smelly things threatening anybody that will come to Benin or Edo State. Listen to this.
Anybody wear berets for Edo, say he's a freedom fighter. Say we can't see anybody wear berets for Edo, say he's a freedom fighter or in a revolutionary. We go beat her, give her to police. That was the statement on social media of the influencer that ignited the anger of the civil group, the Revolution Now and AAC members. In an interview, Joseph Gbale, a civil society member, said, though he's not a member of the AAC, but Omoyele Sowore is a respected activist that nobody can be threatened without reaction from the civil society and otherwise. He called on the security agencies to swing into action and arrest Mr. Collins, known as No Mind Them.
Aides of a governor come out online to threaten law-abiding people. If you have any issue concerning the AAC, the proper thing to do is to write a petition to the Commissioner of Police or Director of SSS to investigate the activities. And hence, we are saying Kabudu Regentemanta.
Reacting to the threat, the AAC members said the unguided utterances of the said Mr. Collins went beyond his boundary with the threat of their leader, a human rights fighter, and their presidential candidate. They said their orange beret color is the symbol of the AAC and wondered why the said Mr. Collins is trying to drag their name into what they don't know, and called on the police, the DSS, and other security agencies to urgently arrest and prosecute him for such unguided utterances.
We have come to address the public over the unnecessary threats issued by one Mr. Collins Agagowa, where he threatened that any member of AAC wearing our orange beret cap will be beaten mercilessly. Of course, we have written the Commissioner of Police and we have equally copied the DSS.
There is no monopoly of violence to anybody. They've done it several times to other political parties, but not AAC.
The Sahara Reporter publisher, human rights activist, and presidential candidate of AAC is expected in Benin City as part of his familiarization visit ahead of the 2027 general election. From Benin, Efosa Uwangwe, ITV News.
All right. These people, yes, they did it before to Peter Obi. They want to do it to Sowore now. They're behaving like Tout, Agberu. You know, the funny part of all these things is that the satanic governor of Edo State, satanic Modi Okpebolo, will pretend like he's not aware. You understand? You now see also his satanic supporters who are always selective in their submission, their judgment. You know, they will not also be defending the indefensible. Because that's what we see. When you touch their tail, the one they love, they want to defend it. You understand? But we are touching somebody else, they know they defend. So that's why I said we are not going anywhere in the country. That's why. Because saying I show already this tout they talk to now. You say, no, you not concern me, or what concern me. Until the day they go talk to your papa, that time go concern you. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening to every one of you. Thank you very much for your time with us. Guys, press on the like, help us to share, take our voices far. Let's start talking. Mr. Alabo, it's good to have you on the show. And thank you, Mr. Oduwa, for joining us as well. I appreciate you, sir. Let's start talking. Thank you, sir.
Thank you, my brother. Good evening. Thank you. God bless your son. And God bless you. Bless your beloved wife and your mother and all the backroom staff. God bless you for what you do. A new Nigeria is coming, and you will be a partaker. It is not in your old age, but shortly we will step into that new Nigeria. Together we'll get it done. Thank you, Mr. Evis. Continue the good job you are doing. I know I don't even have to tell you to continue. You are determined. You have made up to do what you are doing today to make sure we have a better country. I commend you. I commend your courage and your steadfastness. To our viewers, commenters, my brother Odua will say, passerby, thank you for what you do. Everyone on the comment section, Aboazi, Peggy Modi, Everline, God bless every one of you. God bless every one of you for what you do. For spending your time every day you are here, pushing these messages, making sure we'll get the country that we all are craving for. We will get it. Hope and change is one thing that is constant. It is not the hope of APC, but you know the hope that you know that one day we will have a new Nigeria. And change is the only constant thing. Yes, it will surely come. None of us should give up. A new Nigeria is possible. You see, these people, they are determined not to give up or give power to you. The man who is sitting today, Mr. Tinubu, told us that power is not served a la carte, that you must fight for it, and you must pick it up by all means, at all cost, grab it and run away with it. He did it in 2023. The fact is out there. And today is with the power. The power has become useless in his hand. He's confused. He doesn't know what to do with power again. To Festus Keyamo, it is a pity that corruption and greed can turn the same people, the same man you once prosecute, you know the fact, the document available to you, that this man is a known criminal. He has done a lot of evil. This is the man today you are working for. And you are now enjoying the power. They have initiated you and told you you've been wasting your time. And now you are enjoying. But one thing you people fail to understand is that this free money you people are having, because you are lazy, you don't want to remain in your office where you will be more relevant. You choose to be a politician and become useless. Nobody is saying not to be a politician. But when you allow corruption to take over your brain, all the education you've spent your time in classes and the certificate you obtain, today you've become useless in the hands of Tinubu. You can't think right. You can't think for yourself anymore. Every decision that comes from you comes from Tinubu, not your own opinion, because you are working, doing a high service to please your paymaster. In your right senses, when Festus Kayamo was Festus Kayamo, you will not put out that kind of tweet and using those derogatory languages to speak about Peter Obi, who choose your leg. The years to come will never fit in. One man is giving every one of you sleepless night. It is a pity. But you think you are doing Peter Obi. Nigeria easily move on. But you have brought back K1 today. You have brought back Adams Oshomole. You have reminded Nigerians that you have failed in that area. You think it's Peter Obi that is your target, but at the same time, you have become stupid in the eyes of people. You are indicting yourself. You indict your own self as a minister that you fail people you are supposed to issue fine to. Who are you to give Peter Obi an ultimatum to tell him to, within so time, he should come and pay so amount for do? Can you bring all CCTV footage of how Nyesunwike park? Can you bring out all politicians who are traveling park in Abuja, that same airport? Of course, you can't do it. But stupidity on how useless people are is just about Peter Obi. And it's disgracing you people. You people will continue to be disgraced because you think you are doing Peter Obi, but you're making fool of yourself, embarrassing yourself. It is sad. I feel for my principal. I wept for Peter Obi. Nigerians, you might not understand what Peter Obi is going through. This is a man putting himself forward. Sometimes we withdraw back and think, should he, even if you tell him today, oh, we just feel, why not just quit? Why not just quit? Why doing this? He's not a politician that is going there because he want to own oil well, or he want to pack all the resources of in the north and in the Niger Delta, or in the west or southeast. No, this is a selfless servant who offered himself to make things right in a country. Few individuals who are criminals out of the estimated, as the government have given to us, over 230 million people in Nigeria. These people are not up to 10,000. They are not up to 10,000 who are holding us ransom. They come together and they said, no, this will not work. They build their tent, build their structure to destroy one man. We have told you, Nigerians, several times that Tinubu, Mahmoud, and top APC officials, even Atiku, they know that Peter Obi won the election. That is why Tinubu is doing everything he can do to make sure Peter Obi did not contest come 2027. because he knows that Nigeria have decided that what happened 2023 will not happen 2027. We might not see the sign today, but this is the fact. It is not possible. If it is possible that they will rig the election or they have already won the election, they will not be going this far. Nigerians, pray for Peter Obi. Sometimes we wish he should quit so that let us carry our problem. Let us carry our problem. This man is going through a lot. Do you know when we talk about stigmatization, when people put on you something that you see your own brother, you just want to say hi to your brother. But because Hope Uzodinma is standing somewhere watching you, you cannot even walk to Peter Obi, to even shake hand. You are scared. People you used to sit down to eat with are running away from you. We all understand what stigma is. That is who Peter Obi is in Nigeria today. People are running away from Peter Obi, not because he's a bad man, but because of what will happen to them. People have threatened them. Are you people aware that in Southeast today, they are going door to door, warning people that it must be APC? Go and verify. They are intimidating people. If not for Tinubu, nothing. Not because they have a better plan in Southeast, but because they want to return power to benefit from the corrupt system. It's not for the interest of the Southeastern people. This is what is happening in Nigeria, not just in Southeast. In South, every area is happening. In the West, it's happening. They are intimidating people. They are doing everything possible to force Nigeria to accept someone you will never accept in your life, a criminal and wicked and evil people who have brought pain and sorrow to your country. Yet they want to force you to accept them. It is impossible. Nigerians, please pray for Peter Obi. Pray for Peter Obi. Is going through a lot. Peter Obi will not come out to tell you a lot of things. There are things happening to him that he can't come out openly to tell you people. You heard him, the little one he dropped today, the whole country is shaking. The one he just dropped to manage to just speak about, everybody is running to an extent. Useless Festus Keyamo could come out to release a CCTV footage from the airport for you to see how desperate these people are. They are insensitive. They don't understand. They don't even understand what is happening in the country. They don't understand how Nigeria feels. They don't even understand how Nigeria hates APC and their led administration. Nigerians, I will keep saying it. Pray for Peter Obi. Many of you are worried about Showore. Let me just speak about Showore. Do you think if Nigeria is working, Showore will be relevant? No. Showore will not be relevant. Will he go to a place that is working and go and do revolution now? He will look stupid now. He's part of the system. He's playing his own card. Tell me how Showore wants to be the president. He has not won one councillor, neither one local government. To say this is Showore from his own state, neither Lagos, the unit where he's living, or places where he's living. But every year you want to come out. The only hope for Nigeria is what you will come out and abuse. How can you be talking down on Peter Obi, calling Peter Obi a liar? How? Going to different direction, pretending as if he's carrying. Is this necessary? How is Peter Obi pretending? Can someone pretend at the age of 60-something? Peter Obi is 64 years old. He will come and pretend life that is not part of him. People who have been with him, who are close, even his enemies, they can attest to this to say, this is who this man is. Why is Showore problem about Peter Obi? You are just envious of Peter Obi. That is just the fact. Even if Peter Obi step out today, said he's not going to be a presidential candidate, you will never have Peter Obi followers to come to say they want to support you, because Nigeria know you are never serious. You are just playing games. I have said this thing before. Today we have 4 years on this agreement we have between ourselves. Not that it's a law for you to do and return it back to the north. This is the window that is open. 2031, Showore will pretend also and come out to be a president. After 2031, 2035, Showore will still come out. He will still come out to pretend.
Mr. Labo, sorry. Can you use your time to answer this question? What kind of game do you think Showore is playing?
Showore is playing a game for the ruling party. And this game is clear. He will do things to organize a movement that will not have a grant for anybody to move, because whenever he's coming with the revolution now, let me tell you, during the NSAS, this is the reason we say, no, we don't want you to bring revolution now. And once he came in with that revolution now, you're already sending a signal to the federal government. No government want to see that. So that is what it's designed for. Make sure there is
I don't understand. I don't understand, sir.
Let me make you understand. Make sure there is no strong protest. Make sure. So his own is to come in and make sure he disorganize any protest. So he wants to come to be the one to lead. So once he come in with his own slogan, take it back revolution now, it's already a signal that government will come and they will justify the reason they come against you people on that protest. I don't know if you are getting me. So it is clear for Showore. Showore will continue to play this game the card is playing. Showore brought in Buhari. It's the one that damaged Goodluck Jonathan with Sahara report. No sense Showore did not post. Go is still there on his website. All those things were not true about Goodluck Jonathan. But he was paid to do so. And he did the dirty work. When APC started failing and they were unable to do this thing, they contracted him on his own part to continue. Instead of Nigerians who come out to protest against Buhari, let it be Showore and their group. So he is the one playing the card, doing Buhari. They will do this thing. You think they are putting him in prison? All these things is a game. That is why he will continue to be in the face of every government. In my earlier statement, I said, if the system is working, there will be no need for Showore revolution now. Can he go to Abia State and say revolution now? For what? Against Asles Oti? It's impossible. What is he going to say revolution now against Oti?
So if the system was working, do you think there will be Nnamdi Kanu?
Be Nnamdi Kanu?
Yeah, if the system was working, do you think there will be Nnamdi Kanu?
Do you want to compare Nnamdi Kanu to
no, it's not comparison. I'm just asking you a question.
Nnamdi Kanu is talking about you referendum for people to go their own way. It's not this one that Showore is doing.
Okay, if the system is working, do you think there will be you or me?
That it was the system not working when Scotland?
No. It's just a question. If the system is working, would there be you or me right now?
If the system is working,
yeah,
who will be there?
No, you are getting that. This is what you are getting wrong. I just wanted to finish your submission, then I'll submit. Showore is very, very important to Nigeria, very significant. Even if he's attacking Peter Obi,
we are having a conversation. What
don't you, I don't there is a kind of conversation.
Let me explain to you, Prince Collins. Let me explain something to you. Sowore is working for the government, and at the same time,
no, you are getting it wrong. You are getting it wrong.
Please don't worry. When you reach, you will tell me your whole. Now I'm getting it wrong. He's working for the government, and Sowore himself will still come out. If they said they kidnap Doris Ogala or they do something like Sowore will be the one to come because he want Nigeria to see him. He wants you to still trust him that he's fighting for the country. Meanwhile, it's based and the reason he's doing that thing is for the system to continue. So if they say they catch very dark man today, it will be the one to appear. So you will be struggling. You and me will still be confused, be thinking he's doing for the interest of the country. But meanwhile, in his own mind, and he knows, and people who contracted him, they know that he's doing the bid of what they want him to do. So you want to remain relevant in front of you. So you to derive those kind of a sympathy for him to say, oh, he loves Nigeria, he has come, now him bring me out from prison. He was the one that came out to fight for me. At the same time, he is the one that is part of the problem. You are going to this prison. They are not ready for the system to change. They are not ready for the system to change. If Sowore is ready for the system to change, he will not leave Tinubu, that he will join forces with other people to attack. Did you see the statement that is coming out from him against Peter Obi?
Mr. Labo, do you know the recent development regarding Sowore and Tinubu? Are you aware of it?
Which development?
Are you aware of the reason why Sowore was kept in Kuje prison for 18 days recently? No, just answer. You are laughing. This is not a joke, my brother. We are in the media.
Prince Collins, leave this thing you are talking about. Let them take him to the kind of place they are keeping Erofai. I beg, leave that story. Leave Sowore issue. Do you know where they are keeping him?
Mr. Labo, listen to what.
If they want to push it, they should put him in where he will not have any ventilation. Put him there and restrict him. And
apart from Nnamdi Kanu, no activist has ever suffered in Nigeria the way Sowore has suffered. And I said this with my complete. Listen, Mr. Labo. If you want to attack,
that is a Prince Collins. That is the thing that are making people like you to believe. It's people like you will continue to be confused in this confusion.
Look, so Mr. Labo, I am not confused. You are the one that is confusing people. You are just confusing people because you are. Let me tell you, Mr. Labo. Let me tell you something. You see, some of us here in this media, we are not barely on ground, but we are actively participants of Nigeria politics. Do you understand? And if you talk about the issue you are talking about now, regarding Sowore and other people, if you want to go straight to what the statement Sowore has made to Peter Obi as our principal, deal with that issue straight away. You see, Sowore in Nigeria democracy and the fight for freedom. No, I've never seen anybody that is stronger than him so far. He's the one that will come out openly without fear of favor. You just said something that if anything happens, some of us will be confused.
You don't know. One thing is that you don't know how this game is being played.
No, that's not that. It's you that doesn't know what it's you that doesn't know how the game is played.
You don't know how this game is being played. That is why you are having your confusion. You are speaking today to think that Sowore is doing all those things. Sowore is benefiting from what he's doing. It's why he's still in the face of every year, every season you are seeing him there.
It's benefiting from what he's doing. No, it's Gregory Peter Obi benefiting from what he's doing.
Is what he's doing what now for you degrading Peter Obi? Of what? Who is benefiting from what he's doing?
I don't do this kind of argument normally. I'm sorry to be on this page because I don't want our people to be confused. If Peter Obi our principal Peter Obi as a presidential candidate has his own credibility on his own way. You see Showore on his own, what he's doing. No activist has ever done it. I'm saying it with all my mind, all my mouth. Showore is very active in Nigerian politics when it comes to activism. And the job that he's doing, apart from this recent young boy, what's his name? Very dark man. That is doing his own on his own way.
Prince Collins,
Showore,
I want you to keep your
the presence of Showore in Nigerian politics cannot be overemphasized.
I want you
Don't
to
joke
keep
with
your
this.
emotions.
No, don't tell people this kind of thing.
You are misleading and misinforming people. You don't know Showore. You don't know who Showore is. So when you are speaking by assumption. You are just assuming. You just believe. Yeah, you are just assuming now. You don't know who Showore. Do you know who Showore is?
So
you
want
just come and assume something, and because you believe it's like this, and you just conclude that is the fact. No, you are not
Mr.
talking
Labo,
about the fact.
Mr. Labo, are you staying with Showore in this house? Because that's the only thing that will make you. That's the only thing that will make you know Showore more than me. The only thing that will make you know Showore more than me is that you are his brother, his siblings. Apart from that,
Collins,
you don't know him more than me.
Collins, please don't mislead Nigerians. That is what you are doing now. And what you are trying to do now.
Mr. Labo,
hello. Please. Thank you, Madam Emmy.
Thank you. Prince Collins, we have so much respect for you. We know Showore has actually been doing work and helping people. But the recent behavior of Showore, every intelligent person in Nigeria should understand that Showore is being paid to attack Obi for no reason. So Showore and Obi, they are all presidential candidates. So how come Showore is not telling Nigerians about his manifesto, what his party would do? But whenever they give Showore an opportunity, all he does is just to bring Peter Obi down. Recently, today's video, please, Mr. Elvis, once I finish talking, can you just play the clip for Prince Collins to listen to Showore talking about Peter Obi entering a private jet? Anybody can enter private jets. So what is Showore talking about? Peter Obi is a liar because he saw him. Thank you very much.
Thank you, ma'am. Thank you very much, ma'am. Okay. I think somebody else were calling in as well. Let me see. Callers. This is the last time. I'm not going to take calls anymore. Madam Deborah, please, quickly. Madam Debbie, are you there? You only have 1 minute. Please go straight to the point, ma'am. Please. Only 1 minute, please. Go ahead.
Yeah. I just wanted to speak on this Showore matter. I want to agree with Mr. Alabo. Let's not mislead Nigeria. We are all not fools. We all can see the game that Showore is playing. Nobody, if he wants to be an activist, let him be an activist. But coming into politics, Showore is not doing any good to Nigeria in the aspect of politics. Okay, since he has been coming out in the area of politics, what has he achieved? Can Mr. Collins answer that question? It's okay to be an activist. You go to prison, you fight for human rights, like what Very Dark Man is doing. But in the area of government, of what use? If you can please explain to Nigerians, of what use is Showore in Nigerian government?
Thank you.
He has not
Madam Deborah. Thank you. Madam Deborah. Madam Deborah. Thank you. I told you just now only 1 minute. Thank you, ma'am. Okay. Thank you, ma'am.
What use is he?
Oh, Madam Deborah, you are breaking the rules now.
I'm sorry, Mr. Elvis.
I say 1 minute, so keep to it, please. Thank you. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you. Sometimes we are strict with time. Let's just keep to it. Thank you very much. I appreciate you all. Then, Mr. Labo, you guys can go ahead. Thank you. Remember that Mr. Oduwa will so later for one corner.
No. You can go talk now. Let me just round up. Thank you, Mr. Elvis, for coming in. See, I don't want anybody to mislead Nigeria talking about lies to Nigeria. One thing you see, like I explained earlier, Showore going into, once he see anybody arrested, he wants to remain relevant. He wants the empathy. That is what
the attention of Nigerians. He wants you to sympathize with him and see him as fighting for you. That is what
Mr.
is
Labo, let
keeping
me
him.
respond. Let me
Please
respond
allow
to
me.
the caller.
Don't respond. When you want to
You'll
speak,
be
allow
talking.
me
You'll
to.
be talking. Let me respond to the caller. You'll be talking.
Allow
Let me
me. No,
respond
you
to the
will
caller.
do when you want to give your submission. Let me finish my time, please. You have interrupted me. Allow me to speak so that I will not get loose of my thought. Please allow me to speak.
You finish now.
Why?
Finish. Let me respond to the callers.
Please, you are not the moderator. Allow me to speak. I don't know why you are just aggressive towards my submission. You can give your own opinion and allow me to give my submission, please.
I'm
Showore
not
is
aggressive.
playing
I'm
again.
not
Please
aggressive
mute
to you.
yourself. Mute yourself, sir. With due respect, mute yourself. I'm not arguing with you. I'm speaking to the fact. I'm speaking to Nigerians. So allow me to air my views. I'm not speaking your own. Showore is doing this thing just to remain relevant in the eyes of people. Do you know why he's coming in? He has that political party. That is a platform to give him so that he can have shoulder to shoulder to do anything he can do to anybody. They gave him that platform so that he can have equal opportunity. When they say presidential candidate, people are coming together, he can come in and still have that interaction. Then he will come back to you, come back to the society again. He's doing activists, he's claiming presidential candidate. It's not for the Nigerian people. He knows, I am not God, but he knows with the way he is today. Let anybody tell me, you say you are a fan of Showore, how do you think he will be a president of Nigeria? Is it through the revolution now? When the Nigeria pieces or there is war, they will just go and catch Showore and keep there because you revolution now. Oh, come and be the president of Nigeria. It means all of us, we are just being delusional. So let us see the reality of things. On all the abuse is rendering to Peter Obi, degrading him in whatever way he's speaking, of whose benefit? That is the question we should be asked. Who is benefiting from it if it is not the ruling party? Is it him? If Peter Obi leave the system today, can Chowore win Tinubu? Can he win Tinubu? So who is he working for? Of whose interest is he to be talking against Peter Obi of what did not happen? So every one of us must wake up and realize that the people who are fighting against Nigerians are people you even put your trust on. So don't trust some of them. You think they love the country, they are part of your problem. You may think, oh, they did a protest, all these things to come and release you, like they did with the one that went and settled with Umai and collect money, all those ones. You would think those people feel he fought for us, but they are the part of the problem. He is part of the system that make them to have, that employ those people doing those things that take you to the prison. It's his own part is playing to do those ones to remain relevant in the eyes of people to trust him so that he will continue be doing the bid of his paymaster. If you don't do those things he's doing to come and release you from police custody, he will not remain relevant. Nigeria will not support, give him that platform. Those kind of concessions Nigeria even having for him, considering him for those things, that is the thing that you see Nigeria even looking at him to say, okay, this person is trying. Is it not the same thing you are putting that is the one? So what is he suffering for the Nigeria people? What reasonable thing is Showore doing as you and I know today? Tell me what reasonable thing is doing. If Nigeria people plan for any protest that will be, Nigeria people try to step out for a hunger protest, which Nigeria people Showore step in. Did he not destroy the protest? He will not allow you to have any peaceful protest. He wants to be involved. Let Showore go out of the picture. Let Nigeria people stand and do a proper protest and see if we will not succeed. If he did not bring his revolution now. We must begin to see him and know who he is and put him in a place that is good for him. Showore is part of the problem we have in this country. He's not willing
Thank
for
you.
the change.
Thank you.
He's not willing for the country to change. Let me just end my submission here. Mr. Odua, please, you can speak to us, sir. Thank you.
Glory be to God. Hallelujah.
New Year, Christmas. We happy Saturday. Gonna enjoy the summer. It's not really easy over here. The hot is something like hellfire. Anyway, we will soon ask for heaven so that the rain will fall. Thank you. Thank you. And peace. Enjoy it. Good evening, Mommy Diaspora. Thank you, ma. God bless you. Good evening, just listening and the pastor. Happy summer to everybody. And happy rain to in Nigeria. Thank you all. Good evening, everyone in the panel. Dr. Abu, Baba Christ.
Mr. Odua, we lost Mr. Odua. Prince Collins, please speak to us, sir. Prince Collins, are you there?
Let
we
me
lost Mr. Odua.
Let me quickly say something. For the benefit of those that were listening to us at the time I was speaking, I know that there was a lot of costs that came in, talking about me trying to protect Showore. I'm not protecting.
Hold on, Mr. Oga Chris, Prince Collins. Let's see if Mr. Odua can continue his submission. I don't know what is wrong with his. Mr. Odua, are you there?
I'm here. The thing just take me off.
No, because your network is bad. It's not good. Even before he took you out, we can't hear you. It's breaking.
Yeah, it was not clear. It was not clear.
I'm surprised. Very
okay.
Go ahead. Me at once.
Go
okay,
ahead.
Thank you. As I greet everybody. So thank you. So anyway, as I was about to say is that everybody has what he like, and some other has what he hates. Everybody cannot sleep and face the same direction. So the whole community cannot just cook the same soup. Some are cook ihiawo, some are cook some are cook ogi, and some are cook a boiwo or a bumechem. So no, they will not just cook the same soup. So that is it. Me, I follow Sowore before. I love his action, but when things is too much, I really disagree. I will hate it. According to Edo, where meaning when rubbish is too much in the soup, and the blind man will know that it's no longer meat. So that is it. So if you are contesting, you are not contesting the Obi. You are contesting Tinubu. If you want to talk, you will have talked about Tinubu. Peter Obi is your co-contestant. Is contesting Tinubu. So you did not talk about the school people they adopted or the one they have been happening in the north. Why must you come and say Peter Obi enter? According to what I heard, he enter private jet. Entering a private jet isn't that Peter Obi doesn't have money to afford private jet? Or did the EFCC said that Peter Obi stole money used to enter private jet? The answer is no. So what you that is sleeping in the hotel, did anybody come and accuse you that, oh, why are you sleeping in the hotel? Or did you not have money to build one room, even if you don't build a better house? You can still build what we call a bamboo house and use sand to plaster it. You can still do that. But you are sleeping in a hotel. Nobody accuse you of it. So it is your choice to sleep in a hotel. It is Peter Obi's choice to enter private jet if you want to enter. If it is choice to enter economic, if you want to enter, he has the money. So no, somebody should say, others should stop pretending. That is bad words coming out from you. respect yourself. And because those who said in this, respect is reciprocal. So if you respect yourself, others will respect you. Peter Obi have never one day go to any channel or any podcast, however you people call it, or any interview, and begin to say, so we already did this, so we already did that. So we already did not do this, so we already did not do that. So we already pick your pieces and begin to talk of, this is what you will do for Nigeria. This is what you cannot do. This is what your party will do. This is what your party cannot do. And if they ask you question, you should be challenging the person in government. Peter Obi is not in government. So Peter Obi should go away from your mouth. Because with this, you are not getting relevant at all. You are doing yourself harm. Because a very sensible person, we know that they have money from you, he did not cheat you in a business, and you are accusing him. The respect you have, people give to you, have for you before, you start losing it. And that is what you are losing now. If you are saying revolution, it's not Peter Obi house you want to do revolution. It's not Peter Obi family you want to revolute. The person who said, grab the power, snatch it and run away with it. You did not use that one, children or whatever, and begin to do your campaign. So those who know Peter Sowore should advise him. Because I was once following him, supporting his whether revolution or no revolution or not now. I was once supporting his activities. But you keep on attacking Peter Obi as if Peter Obi is the president, Peter Obi is the EFCC chairman, or Peter Obi is the military whatever commander, whatever. Peter Obi is not the people who will have released the children they kidnapped in Oyo or the children they kidnapped in Zamfara. Peter Obi is doing his best to put the country forward so that people will understand how life's supposed to be. So Sowore, that should be your prayer or your dream, not Peter Obi. Peter Obi. You should take Peter Obi away from your sense. And anybody that want to support you over the nonsense of you talking about Peter Obi, that shows that person might be, because they said, show me your friend, I will tell who you are. So that person might be a madman, like Sowore also. Because it is only mad person who will not know that he's mad. When you carry money, we say, no, it is not me, that is you that is mad. And that is it. So that is for that. Then let me go for the school children. They said they rescue. Please, I don't understand English. I don't really understand English. Nobody should say or should tell me that they rescue anybody, because rescue is something that's supposed to be done that day, 3 days, or even highest 1 week. A children that they used to play politics, what pains me is that teacher. Maybe that teacher is giving them tough time. They say, this teacher, we will deal with him. In the name of, they came to kidnap, they have to delete that teacher. A children that spent more than 1 month, you said it was rescue? No. What they will tell us is that they have returned those people. They come and carry from school. Those children and their teacher, they came to carry from school. So they have returned them back. So we will thank God for those pupils and their teachers, or even their students and their teachers. That God, thank you for letting them come. Maybe if they complete, and if they did not complete, God will still thank you for the one you still kept alive. But nobody should say they rescue or which other name they will give it to them. The only thing that they did there was to return them back home. So the children they took away from school, they have returned them back home. That is for that. And they are playing politics. I said it that they are playing politics right from that very day. I said they are playing politics with your people. I said because Makinde declared that he want to run for presidency, so they have to tell him that you are still a child. So they want to let your people know, look at the person you said he will be your president. He could not protect you. So that is the example of what you get when a thief are ruling the country. I said it that very day. Then the second video of it, I said, no, if these people were kidnapped, they will have not be holding cloth for them as if they want to take passport, that they want to submit to any immigration or anything, or they want to use to do the GC or their WAEC. So you see cloth on their background, where the woman was begging. So that tells you that they were not kidnapping. It was just arrangement. Go and carry these people, use them. That is it. And it pay me that your people there, you're using your people to do Jagolova in the name of politics. So that is for that. But the second one is, I don't really see what they said. This man did aviation minister, Fani Kayode, said he's giving Peter Obi, he give Peter Obi muta. Well, people will say, keep poor man power, then you will know. Give poor man money, then you will know the true color. When those people were moving with Baba Kanifayemi, people were thinking, they will know. It doesn't really do make sure that they are good people. It's only people, they were looking for a place that will be relevant. That people will say, this kind of person, he exists. It was those, if they did not follow Kanifayemi, nobody will have known this kind of people exist. That is the truth. They are not good, because who is good remain good. In Nigeria, here, if you cannot beat them, you join them. No, if you cannot beat them, go away from them. If people park in those their so-called park in airports, and according to what Peter Obi said, Peter Obi was still there when they came to lock his tire. The people that we heard that, if they park that their car, they left the hand, that one is different than when the person was still there. Because they debate this kind of thing in one station. I think whether something like that. One time, the woman that was in charge, now we are not explaining some certain things. That even there are some cars, they are still parked in the garage because they not take it from that airport garage and go and keep it in their, so that garage, that people, even some people abandon their car there for years, for months. So because of that, they increased the price of that money so that people will not be able to park for long. Then people will not be highest, they will park overnight. So they find when the woman where they were interviewing that woman, but it is only I forgot whether it was Arise or Channel Television. So, but for Kayode to come and make any statement when the person who parked the vehicle were still there, that shows his stupidity. That shows he has no sense. Kayode have no sense at all. Because Peter Obi said, I told them, I'm here, this is my car. And you are changing it. But they did not mind him. Even here in Italy that they give you muta. If you are with your car, they will not just come and give you muta. It is when you left that. Someone is making noise. It is when you left that car, where the police, because we call them police, local police here, when they will come and you are not there, then they will put muta. If you are there with your car, they will not put muta because maybe you want to leave. Person just parked car, you are changing his tire. That rubbish. And he told you, okay, why are you changing my tire? Look at other vehicle here. According to Peter Obi in that interview, look at other vehicle here. Okay, instead of, okay, you have, if really they are human beings, they will give that respect. And look and see if he will abandon the vehicle there. Or you tell, okay, they doesn't park here. And you cannot tell person they doesn't park here without you writing instructions of no parking. Because when you don't write instruction of no parking, you say the person park obstruction. That is your fault. Because you will have let the person know that this is the law here. That is why everywhere must have its own signboard. So that you cannot judge person who did not, or you will not be able to judge person who did not obey the rule and the regulation of that signboard.
But if you did not put the signboard, you cannot judge the person. It's your fault. So, can if I dare be what they call, can if I do what do they call the stupid name? Should go and learn sense. You should go and learn sense. Because that guy is spoiling the name of our Baba Ganifa Emi. Because people that follow Ganifa Emi don't supposed to be acting like animal the way he's acting. That is for that. And so for other people, Peter Obi said his life is threatened. Well, our life, not only Peter Obi, everybody's life is threatened. Peter Obi still said in that interview, it is not only his life, the entire Nigeria life is threatened. Nobody is safe. School, you cannot go. Food, you cannot able to buy. Farm, you cannot go. Life is threatened. So what matters to us is people should go and get their PVC. Your vote will count. And if people said their vote will not count, you come out and did what South Africa did and warn the people who will say your vote will not count. Tell them that day I don't want to go to my polling booth or polling unit that I did not see my name. Let people know because...
Round up, sir.
Okay, thank you. Because they have taken their actions now that they will shift people's name, they will tell you they are ghosts, they are this. That is why their name are no longer funded. Nigeria should put on some actions and one annex so that where my father have been voting, his name will not be removed. Where you have been voting, your name will not be removed. Where your children want to vote, their name will not be removed. So that is my advice to Nigeria. And they need to do that because South Africa have shown you example. I tell you, go get back to your country and fix your country. So we are back to our country. Let us do the right thing so that our country can be fixed. Thank you, Nigeria. Thank you, everybody. Thank you.
Okay, Mr. Oduwa, God bless you, sir. Thank you for your submission. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. Okay, let's hear from Prince Collis. Guys, press on the like, help us to share. Prince Collis, thank you, sir, for a long wait. Please talk to us. Good evening to you.
Yeah, thank you very much, Mr. Elvis.
Yes,
I want to thank everyone. I want to appreciate our panelists. I want to thank those that have spoken. And Mommy Diaspora, Domo, I'll talk about shall be well with you and your family. Elvis, shall be well with your family as well. Yeah, those in the comment section, God bless you all. You see, those are calling. I appreciate your calling in and your contribution regarding the counter attack I was giving to Mr. Labo. You see, why I'm not too bothered about what Mr. Labo said is as a result of the fact that politics in Nigeria, politics has been played in Nigeria. A lot of us, I refuse to go to how politics is being played, the foundation of our political environment, how the environment is built, and how the illegality is impacting on our system that is supposed to be a system that is supposed to straighten the logistic provision of political environment and enabling environment for the people, how these things are acting or impacting negatively, how the government in power has, hijacked the system away from the hand of the people and have taken it to themselves, and the people are just on their own. You see? So coming to what's his name? This guy, Showore, for instance. I personally, I don't look at people's weakness. I look at their strength, and I look at how you have contributed to the society that you belongs. Showore, as a person, had a political career that he himself has destroyed due to his own way of politics. I've said it several times here that Showore will not go anywhere politically because he has made a mistake of moving from activism to politics. That is clear because he's not guided and he has no good advisors, that portray him on what to say. Having said that, this is not the first time we have politicians. Showore is a presidential candidate, just as our principal, Greg Obi, is a presidential candidate. And the same way Agbado, the president of the Federal Republic of Nigeria, is a presidential candidate. And we know how presidential candidates rubbish themselves in whichever way. Even their followers, like, look at this man now, this movie actor, what's his name? Okonkwo. What's his name? I can't remember now. This man that is now campaigning for Atiku, the Nollywood actor. So if you look at what he said, when I listened to him today, I was just laughing. I was just, thinking. At the same time, I was thinking, I was laughing, and I was Kenneth Okonkwo. God bless you. I was just reasoning. I was just, yeah, Kenneth Okonkwo. So I was just reasoning. Say, is this the same Kenneth Okonkwo that was campaigning for Peter Obi in the last election, 2023? That was so fluent, that was so eloquent, that was so, real, sincere. Is it the same person coming again to speak about Peter Obi recently and now, campaigning and, hailing Atiku Abubakar? Then my mind reflected back to the Edo State politics, where the present Senator Adam Soshomole campaigned vigorously for Mr. The former governor, Noyas Obaseki, destroyed his opponent. What was the name of this man? His opponent, Pastor, Reverend, and said Reverend was a criminal. Reverend was a thief in school. He stole this and that, blah blah blah. A cultist. Then in 2024 or so, the last election, he started campaigning for the same Reverend and started apologizing with his own mouth to the people. I know that when I thought of all those things, I said Nigerian politics is absolutely a game of nonsense. That's the way I can describe it. So if you look at all these things around, when you come to media, try and say the truth so that people will know what is going on. Everything that Mr. Labo has said, I have no issue with it, apart from saying that he's being sponsored. That is not a fact. I know vividly that Showore is not being sponsored by anybody. Showore is just playing the politics to the level I wish he know. He's supposed to be an activist, which I've said before. Talking to Peter Obi, saying whatever he's saying, I can say that his mental, just as Mr. Dua said, that a madman and president is following a madman is mad. For what has happened to Showore so far, me, I see him as a strong man. His mental head has been battered. Nigeria has dealt seriously with him. This is somebody that his document was seized and kept in Abuja for more than 1 year by past regime. Multiple times he's been, interrogated and kept in prison and been dealt with, humiliated, just because of this nation. And you expect the same mental health, that person have the same stable mental health. Is it because they don't check people mental health in Nigeria? Showore, right now, it's not in this right frame of mind. Nigeria has happened to that guy. So for us to start turning the narrative and say, okay, this guy is sponsored, recently what they took him for is the direct insult he gave to Mr. President. He said on his own right, he has right to do that. He did that. But was he right? It is left in the mouth of the people, whether the court or the media or those of us that are watching. But he was taken to Kuje prison, and was released on bail with so many conditions. We are seeing all these things. I believe that Showore is not supposed to be a politician. He's just playing as a politician, and Showore is bitter because someone is there like Peter Obi that is still trying to fraternize with these people. But he has forgotten that if you don't fraternize with this present political gangster, you might not be able to get into power. I've said this in my submission before. So I like to say it should be clearly the way it is. But for somebody to come and say, okay, yes, he's been paid by the present government, that no, that's not true. I know vividly that's not true. It's not happening. Showore is the last person that will do that kind of thing. But the only mistake he's making is that he's supposed, if he loves Nigeria as a matter of fact, if he's not selfish, he's supposed to work with person like Peter Obi, just as Kwankwaso has come in lately, because Kwankwaso would have come in 2023 to support Peter Obi, and they would have won that election. So he's coming in now. Showore would have still been the same cabinet. At least if he wants to go for as of Senate to become a Senate president, those are the way I think that people that love Nigeria should contribute to the system. Join hand with the opposition, strong opposition, and support somebody that is wise enough to do the right thing. So I'm not supporting Showore because actually, if you ask me, among all the activists, if you read them, because Very Dark Man just came in recently. Showore has been there for a very long time. He has supported Buhari, blah, 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 because he thought Buhari was going to win. He came out and he said this is why he did it. And Nigeria has happened to the same Buhari, dealt with him seriously. It was Buhari regime that they kept in Abuja for close to 2 years. So activism is not easy. And you don't expect every human being to do the right thing at all time. So with due respect to our CEO, we cannot come to media and most times I just because our personal interest for a particular candidate and begin to say things that we know we have no evidence to prove of. To say, okay, this person is responsible by this one, this person is responsible by this one. Nigeria system is gone. It's not a system that works. And if you will look at it, recently I decided that personally, I've decided that except revolution happening in Nigeria, Nigeria might not become good again. Because if you look at what our principal Gregory Obi said, I was feeling for him. I even did a video on my Facebook to say that he should relax. He should go and take off his children. The way they are even for somebody to come out and say, okay, yes, my life is already in danger. I might not even survive to 2027. You think it's a joke? This is a government of Tinubu is a government that needs just one system. They don't want to see any opposition. They will crush you no matter what it takes. They do everything. He even said it. He said it clearly that, oh, I will greet people that I know. They don't answer me because they don't want to be seen with me. That is the highest level of hypocrisy and frustration that you can ever get in any society that you are fighting as an opposition, where the people you are fighting for does not even recognize the fact that you are fighting for them, and they don't even want to identify with you to support you in doing that fight. We have said it multiple times here that even the Nigerians that you are fighting for, they don't know whether you are fighting for them. Because the system they are living on, they are comfortable with it because they have no choice, because they are not literate enough to know that there are alternatives that will be better, but it might be delayed, but it will be better and last for long. But their problem is just immediate satisfaction, stomach infrastructure. What can we take and put in our stomach and get back? So I'm not in support of what Showore is saying anyway, because Showore politically, I know he's not going to go anywhere. But let us encourage him to continue with his activism. Let us see if anybody can tell him that activism is better for him to start acting instead of him saying he's playing politics, because he doesn't know how politics is being played. He raises his sword on anybody. But for somebody to come and say, okay, yes, it has been sponsored by present government, that is no, capital no. It can never happen. He won't take that kind of. Showore has been on this his activism base for more than 2 to 3. What is 2 decades? It's about 3-4 decades. I was in the high institution of learning in 1993-94. Showore was already on the race during Abiola's Babagdan was go and all that. He was already there. He was an active person at that time. So he's got this consistency of fighting the fight. Let us keep him there. Let us preserve him. Let us respect him, because he's going to be useful in due course. Let us not rubbish him. Whatever he has said against, this is politics. This is political period. People can say whatever they want to say. He's a candidate, for God's sake. Even if he's having at the end of the day, he's going to have 4,000, 5,000 votes. He's a candidate, whether we believe it or not. Is that not? He's got party. So he can speak. What we need to do is to counter him directly from that his speech and not say, okay, probably he's being sponsored or he's having issue, he's not using it. Let us not relegate him. That's what I'm saying. So Just like Very Dark Man. A lot of people, they don't like Very Dark Man. I don't know why. But the guy is absolutely doing his job, because if there are no people like Showore, Very Dark Man, and other activists, by now they will slaughter people in the street and dry them and use them to drink garri. Because these people are playing big role. We don't know the role that these people are playing. We think it's just a joke. For somebody to be anywhere, I think this is the Showore that was always, anytime Nnamdi Kanu went to court before he was finally jailed, the only person that I see there is Showore. But the same people will say, okay, yes, it's a Yoruba man, this one. No. The only person that I've always seen there that time is Showore. Showore is always there with Nnamdi Kanu, because he's got this kind of ideology that, oh yes, if you are fighting for freedom, disassociate yourself from people that are spoiling the system. Just disassociate yourself from them. Even if you are suffering, if you are just 10, keep that 10 and be neutral. That is the kind of policy he's got, and that kind of policy will not work for you. That strategy will not work for you as a Nigerian politician, because the system has been completely hijacked. There is nothing you can do. So that's why you see that our principal is suffering today. I feel for him, what he's passing through. It's not easy. They don't even allow him to go to certain places. Is that the country you want to rescue? So if somebody is saying from somewhere and saying the solution is revolution, you don't blame such person. You don't blame such person. We're going to be here. Now, they're already ringing the election systematically. They're registering so many parties. They registered significant party. Peter Obi came to a new party. They took them to court that they want to deregister them. ADC has been deregistered. We can see everything clearly. So thank you very much, Mr. Elvis. Let me hold on so that other people can speak. May God bless you all, and we continue to fight for Nigeria and succeed.
All right, Mr. Prince Collins. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you. Thanks for your submission.
Although I will leave my submission for later, especially Prince Collins, I will respond to your submission, on Showore matter. But meanwhile, I would like us to move on to the next person.
All right, no problem. But I would still like to watch. I would still like to go and watch what he said recently, but I've not watched that.
Yeah. Before we come back to it, it's better you just watch it, or later. Okay. Let's move on to Oga Chris Dublin. Thank you, sir, for joining us. Good evening to you, my brother. Talk to us.
Yeah, Double sir. Good evening, Mr. Nanjawat. Thank you very much for this opportunity. Unfortunately, I couldn't come back yesterday again. Double sir. May God continue to bless you for this beautiful work you are doing. Yeah, despite so many things that can distract somebody from the affairs of our nation, but people like you still decide to believe in the nation and continue to do what you know how to do best. For that, may the good Lord bless you, bless your family, bless your mother, mommy diaspora, bless everyone that means well for you. The people listening to us from all over the world want to welcome you to this beautiful occasion today. It is the occasion of discussing Nigeria, and that's what exactly we are going to do today. And everybody that have called in, we thank you so much for finding the time to call in. If you've not used the like or the share button, it's an opportunity for you to do that. Because in so doing, you are adding power, you are adding force to whatever we are discussing here. You are giving our discussion wings to fly. Thank you so much. And the dollar sign, of course, that is very crucial, because we need to support this station as much as we can. So that's why it's almost inevitable for all of us to find a way of supporting the channel. And one of the easiest way to do that, to use the dollar sign, the like button, the share button. And like our Dream Nation has said here several times, even if you feel that whatever you are giving is too small, you can do it anonymously. Or you can also send something directly to the Nigerian accounts. By so doing, you are just making your voices, our voices, grow bigger and bigger every day. And we hope that this will enhance the change will enable the change we are all looking for to come to fruition as soon as possible. Well, for the issues we are discussing today, you see, this Showore issue, I'll come to Showore issue. But I'll just start with the video that Festus Keyamo. Yeah, that reminds me, Festus Keyamo. You see, there's no way you discuss Festus Keyamo without talking about that same activist Showore, because they are all intertwined together. The Festus Keyamo, the video that was played, Ogana Jawash, thank you for dissecting the video and showing the faults, everything, the fault lines in that video. You see, that's where I have a problem. For me, I've said this repeatedly. It is not whether Bayo or Nanuga or whatever. That's another name again. Because if I'm coming to Showore, I'll be talking about Bayo Nanuga, Festus Keyamo, and the person, Showore himself. It's not whether Bayo Nanuga, whether the doctor does those videos and they are, they are showing different angles or whatever. The question is that how has the NDC responded? That is the question. Because I've called out those two people, Agada and the other guy that they appointed the other time. Because this is one of the problems. When I keep saying that this Oga Dixon, to be honest, the guy who believe they talk, they will say a Tifa where my bomb. Yeah, it's just to say that I'm not too comfortable with him. Because you want to give that kind of appointment to people. The people you gave that appointment to is on record that these people, they have, I don't know, the kind of things they have said about His Excellency Peter Obi, it's not different from what Kenneth Okonkwo is doing now. Understandable, they were not on the same party then. But those people, where is the enthusiasm? Since Peter Obi told us about how his life is in danger, everything that has happened to him, I expected the NDC, they should be all over the places. It's not just making the news in one place or going to one channel or whatever. They should be in the forefront. They have so many things on their plates, so many fries on their plate. They have the issue of the fake federal government parastatal. If the parastatal is an agency, I don't know. They have that to chew. They have this Peter Obi's incident to chew. That's also on their plate. So they should be working on those things, putting those things on the front burner. And the recent one, this video that Bayo Nunuga, they should push back. That is what their job is. If they cannot be everywhere, they have to, they just need to have foot soldiers all over the cyberspace. This is election. You must pay people to do the work. Some people are already doing it, like this station voluntarily. Some of us are already here every day. We are adding our voices to it. But we cannot blame the opposition for playing politics. We cannot blame the government in power for playing politics. The opposition has to play politics. The game is politics. That is what it is called. And according to the rules and regulations in Nigeria, you cannot do it by not being a member of a political party. From outside, you can shape opinion like we are doing here. But at the end of the day, you end up discussing what the people in politics, the people that are actually playing it, will end up discussing their actions, their inactions, their failures. So the guys in NDC, you're already there. You already have appointments. You have your job cut out for you. You already know channels that support His Excellency Peter Obi. You already know the obedient group. You know all their YouTube channels. People that are dedicated. They should be all over the places now. Is it not even surprising that as at now, they've not even made any attempts to be in a station like this? So what exactly is their job? Is what I really want to know. What's their job? Even this Showore, everything Showore said, they should be the one countering Showore with facts and figures. It's not the one we all come here, this one will talk your opinion, the one will talk your opinion, all because of Showore every time. And that brings me to the second question. It was so sad that I missed out of yesterday's discussion because Oga Naija asked a very critical question that do we think Dele Farotimi is good enough to be His Excellency's spokesman? I was waiting for my submission before I really had to go. But the problem is that it's not even a problem. You know, we've already discussed that on this broadcast. Several times I have raised the issue that as at now, I don't know why Dele Farotimi is not in the team of His Excellency Peter Obi. Should be one of the people walking around with him everywhere he goes, even if he's not in the capacity of a spokesperson. But should be one of the faces we see, just like we are seeing Peter for Nigeria, Mama P, and the whole Aisha Yusufu. This other person, Dele Farotimi, ought to be there. I've said that several times. And apart from that, is it articulation? The guy is well articulated. He's well versed in Nigeria politics. He knows all these politicians like the back of
Mr. Chris, Mr. Chris Dublin. Yes. I want to interrupt you.
Okay.
Say England don't equalize.
Oh,
Bellingham has scored again. Yes.
I had to turn off my TV. Do you know I had to turn off my TV when Norway scored? I just turned it off because
Mona talk, Mona let us hear what because they'll choose them to play.
You will let me hear what?
They never play finish now. They say they equalize now they shout.
Now England will they talk, so England.
England now.
Go and hide yourself in the backyard, my friend. Go to one corner.
That's why nobody talk since.
Go and hide yourself one corner, my friend.
When they lead you now? When they lead you now, you don't talk.
I not give any minutes to talk, I beg.
Black Panther, listen. This match, it is England's own to lose for 27 minutes. 27 minutes.
When I enter house, I not go win this. I not go win this match. When I enter house.
27 minutes possession was more than 80%. So
who score?
This match, then go blame themselves.
After that 80%, who score?
Because England two better passes. Yeah,
maybe England and Spain will play final. So they are looking.
No, they don't equalize. They equalize. Not equalize. They equalize.
Like what I talked before. In all honesty, I know anything we go remain. Are people we go feel beat Argentina. Now be my own. I will keep saying it. So I'll continue my submission. So Dele Farotimi fits the bill in the sense that Dele Farotimi, his level of knowledge of the law, even some kind things and way His Excellency go and do that will be against the law, Dele Farotimi go fit point them out. And releasing press release and all those things, Dele Farotimi is the perfect fit. And above all, if you see all these people now, Dele Farotimi get the lifestyle of His Excellency Peter Obi. This gentle lifestyle, this streamed lifestyle, this lifestyle of contentment. Not only Dele Farotimi, now if he fits that billing. So I don't know why the guy is still roaming around.
Yes, Mr. Jonathan, can you hear me? Can you hear me? It's upside.
Calm down. We are going there.
Offside.
Oh God, offside. They say, can you hear me? You know they watch match. What? See, offside now they shout. Yeah. Go cool down. No go get hypertension.
No, but this match, it is England's own to lose. Yes, England is just too better than them in every.
Yes. Let the game finish now. After all, better we worst team they win, they go.
Fear, not let Norway play ball. England is just too good.
Yeah, no, you get that. You just analyze the game. That's it.
Yeah, it's England's game. Yeah.
Mona not condemn Norway, Mona leave Norway.
So, maybe I continue with my submission. That's for Dele Farotimi. Then may I come to Showore. Oga Prince Collins. Now you are going to talk to where my submission now you I want to use and face. So if I say some people or just know say now you are the talk to in most of the cases. I don't feel they repeat your name every time. I make me open up from the beginning. The reason I talk and see when Oga Naija they played the video of Showore today, somebody called The person they say, Oga Naija go talk to your wife. Oga Naija talk something, say, he no fit spoil a name because of any person. And that was very profound for me. So the reason I'm saying it, nobody they argue whether Sowore never do something for Nigeria before. That is not the question. Nobody they argue whether Sowore not be good activists before. That is not the question. In fact, what make me say I go talk about Festus Keyamo and this other guy, Onanuga, be say during the military era, you know this Bayo Onanuga, so we turn to Emuvamonwa, according to Benin people. This man, now then fight military to stand still. This Bayo Onanuga, so activist against Abacha and everything. At the end of the day, uncle. Then Festus Keyamo that worked with Gani Faweini. This same Tinubu where everybody did, no be this same Festus Keyamo, no be carry Tinubu go court. When Tinubu be Lagos State governor then, now carry and go court. All the accusation, all these drug dealings where we come talk about for this election. I don't know, say Festus Keyamo don't fair drag Tinubu before. Those days, oh, not even now.
Yeah, it was very, very active those days. Very, very active.
Those days were not even now. In short, when Tinubu can finally make in short, when he start to the campaign for Tinubu, people ask and say, what about those your file? What do you do with those your file? Is it that all those accusations they were wrong? Because that could have been the only answer. And also, Ozekome, Barrister Ozekome, all of them, there's no way I go talk where I don't go talk about Ozekome. When they talk about Gani Faweini. In short, Jonathan talked something yesterday. I listened to part of the presentation. You saw Ozekome always say, on my bended knees. On my bended knees. You know, when Nnamdi Atiku win that case, Ozekome actually said that it's not going to be on my bended knees again. He now knelt down. He knelt down to the federal government of Nigeria for them to honor the judgment. The reason I'm saying these are the caliber of people where the likes of Festus Keyamo work with. How market today for Festus Keyamo? That is one. You see this Sowore matter. Like I talked last week, I said the best way to look at the matter now to remove every connection where you get with Sowore before. Just look at him now. The activities where they do now. You can see it go dey very difficult to defend them. And Prince Collins, I like what you talk. You talk something very, very profound, which I like well. You were not really defending the actions of Sowore, but you say they don't arrest her, maybe something don't do wrong with the mental health. So that shows that you agree. Say, okay, something is wrong, but this is not the Sowore. Something is making him to behave this erratic behavior. So the truth is that we all agree that there is erratic behavior. But is that behavior helping us now? And being activist doesn't stop him from being a politician. There's a certain Julius Malema in South Africa. That guy don't did there since. That guy don't did there every election. That one, he don't pass Sowore on. He don't pass Sowore on. He own activism pass Sowore, but political party, they are always winning seats. They feel never win enough to form government, but then they win seats. They win seats. They win seats. So how can you now explain to me that Oga Sowore, election upon election, you never win any seats. You no go rest. And people where they imprison you, now be the irony. Okay, these things when they suffer, so all this arrest and everything. If they true ask Sowore one simple question, amongst all these people, all these presidential people, which one go be president when no go use state power against Sowore, if not Peter Obi? If we really want to ask ourselves that question, of all these presidential candidates, which one of them go be president where at least this activism where Sowore they do, so not even activism, where at least Sowore the chances of even winning election without spending money will be quadrupled. Wait till be quadrupled. We increased by 1,000-fold. If not His Excellency Peter Obi. Because now only that man go come power and he go conduct election. He like a party they lose anywhere. If a political party come, he not go even send them. This is the kind of person. So already attack at every corner. Okay, he even talk about that private jet this time, just they laugh. You are talking about private jet, but Oga Sowore, you they tell us. I'm not be saying they laugh am. You they tell us every time. Say na from village. Even your parents, they couldn't even pay your school fees. They not fit do anything. Now from village, even they not fit give you money. In a bag of garri you go carry go school till they survive as a university student. But His Excellency Peter Obi, in his days in the university, used 2 brand new cars. And even when he left the university, he was already a millionaire in dollars. So now crime for somebody
He
like that.
built a bank inside school.
But all those ones,
You know,
like
tell him that one.
in his 30s, he don't already be chairman of bank. So somebody will get all those kind affluence. To come enter private jet can't be problem, or to get 10 SUVs. Okay, if we even leave every of those things, all those 10 million where Peter Obi they give every school where you don't know where they from they come. And now because they enter politics, now people know it's not something new. He has been doing this thing. See, the whole totality of what I'm saying is that Sowore, he should pick his opponent. The energy when they dispense on His Excellency Peter Obi is unfair. It's not, there's no justification for it. No justification. See, my own be say, see, may we even look at like this. Let's assume in 100%, all these things when they talk about Peter Obi, let's assume, say, all of them are true. 100%. Should he be the one to be amplifying them? If it is not coming from a place of hatred, if it's not coming from a place of bitterness. I'm not saying you shouldn't condemn what is wrong, but looking at the dynamics now, because everything I plan, if you don't have a vision, if you don't get plan, how you want to lead a country like Nigeria? If you don't know, it's okay. I as Sowore, if the likes of Tinubu, Buhari don't do you, Tinubu now, if Atiku be president, I don't go ever get chance for this Nigeria. But if person like Obi be president, he go allow the rule of law from his antecedents. So if this Obi be president, okay, my political career can be revived. And any riot wey wan do abi na wetin they call am, they wan go protest, whatever. Peter Obi will not get time to go dey stop am or whatever. Because Peter Obi has demonstrated this before. He has demonstrated it before. Even when he had the opportunity, he had the knife, the opportunity of slaying his enemies, the anti-Ubers. He didn't do anything. He not do anything to them. And again, this one reminds me. Now, Gajon and talking yesterday, if I'm not mistaken, he said when Nelson Mandela, when they made him president, they tell him he contest for the second time. Mandela said no, that's only 1 tenure is enough. And the person went ahead to say that tenure was for peace reconciliation. Because the whole of the Western world, they don't fear say if Mandela enter, he will face all the white people, portray them. In short, in the Netherlands, there's a whole full local government where the Netherlands government build new houses. They expect, say, if Mandela enter, I go pursue people come on from South Africa. But when he entered that first tenure, he did reconciliation, and after that, he not continue again. That's why Nelson Mandela start to still there somewhere now for inside London there. Statue is there. Now, the reason I'm saying this, Peter Obi had the same opportunity of dealing with the Ubers forever and ever. He not do am. So I'm using it to make a case for Sowore now. That Sowore should be able to know that this man is not vindictive. It's not, yes, Oga Jonathan, are you talking? I don't remember. It was you that gave that Nelson Mandela example. Sowore is not vindictive. He is not. So what I'm saying is that if you are astute enough, if you are cerebral enough, if you can look into the crystal ball, look clear, you can see that, okay, all these people, all these politicians that I'm seeing around, If any of the enter power, I'm just going to be where I am. But anytime when I go take get real chance, say your own political party go produce 2-3 governors. Now, when this man, His Excellency, they enter power, because all the reforms, both of you are essentially saying the same thing. Both of you are coming from the position of common men. Atiku is a capitalist, a businessman, tribal bigot, and a religious bigot for that matter. But Peter Obi is just for the people, just like you, Showore, you are for the people. But your activities these days is strange. You don't fit tell me, say somebody that is picking on very dark man, you are picking on Alex Otti, arguably the best governor that we have as at now. 20 smart schools. Now that man just opened once. 20 smart schools. You see the school, it be like any school anywhere in the world. You say that one not do well, then you want to replace her with Doris or Gala. So tell me, how does it make sense? You are against VDM, you are against His Excellency Peter Obi, you are against Alex Otti. If we leave every other thing, say Alex Otti pass like, but let's judge Alex Otti, who he is now. If you are against these 3 people, I don't see, to be honest, it will be difficult for any person not to accuse Oga Sowore. It will really be difficult for any person not to say that he has a very, very secret agenda. But Oga Collins, I like the way you put him, where at least that distinction must be made. When it's okay, nobody has evidence, say government give him money or he's working for government. Brilliant argument, I can accept that. But one thing I know, even if it's no evidence for that, but I know he's working against His Excellency Peter Obi. He seems not just working against him, he's obsessed. He's obsessed with him. And I don't see.
Sorry, just 2 seconds. You know, I like what you just said now regarding what's the name of this man? Governor of Alex Otti. You know, you said, and then you said another one too, which is the second one. You know, Doris. So if you look all those things around, you know, you should not just say that need mental health support. I know what you're talking.
Yeah, now make me talk. Say I still like the parts where it be say you not deny say where that way thing they do no good. But
which one be mental health support? Now your defense be that.
Wait, wait. The argument is this. Prince Collins is not denying whether what he's doing is wrong, but what he says is that something must be responsible. No, but in all honesty, if we want to look at, if you even say somebody collects money as Prince Alabo talk, it's even almost better. Because if they can't say get mental health, now be say you not even they not fit again to even be the political.
You not get any mental health. Now money being problem.
Mr.
Talk with him.
Mr. Chris, now don't let Abdul Malik talk to. Now don't let Mr. Jonathan talk.
Okay,
yeah, Abdul Malik don't talk.
No, Abdul Malik never talk.
No, I never talk, Mr. Collins.
Okay,
oh, sorry.
In
I all the talk. People do with you now.
In that case, man, I just say Alabo will call me, say time don't reach. Oga Jonathan, may I hand over to you. Let me not even stretch it further. Oga Jonathan.
Which one be Oga Jonathan? Oga Jonathan, I be the last person for you, Oga.
Abdul Malik, they talk. Okay, Abdul Malik.
Okay, good evening, Mr. Cruz, and good evening, Mr. Nigeria Watch. Good evening, Nigeria. Good evening, the panel. Mr. Chris, it's like you don't know where we start from. We just call somebody who come last. Mr. Jonathan call last.
Sorry, I don't know. Sorry, me still come late. Sorry.
I see you talk the sweet you, they talk, no stop.
Malik, I say sorry.
Oh, now I do Malik, you for stop him. You for
no,
stop him.
Now you are blame because I was.
No, it's okay. It's okay.
That was the coming. That is why I know.
Everybody know they did Zico for this panel. Say Abdul Malik.
Yeah, you see.
All of them they watch match. Now match they watch.
You see, you don't talk about match they watch.
I know. Say you don't want us to survive. Don't worry. England will carry this cup. This is
like where you start from, Mr. Chris. Mr. Sowore is like is jealous of Mr. Peter Obi. There is nothing anymore. Somebody will tell me. Because I see no reason every time Mr. Peter Obi do that. He's just jealous, hatred. Because there is last time he said that when Mr. Peter Obi was governor in Anambra, they did not build any school. And that is a lie. When you check on Google is your friend, you will see the school Mr. Peter Obi built from the scratch to the top. But he said it on live media. He said that Mr. Peter Obi did not build school. They are just carry propaganda, spreading lie on the sound up and down. Thank God we have.
Mr. Adumalik, sir.
Yeah.
Thank you for that. Sorry for coming in. You know, building school, it has to be necessary. If you already have existing school and there is no computer, there is no seat, then you equip them and renovate those ones. Is it necessary? You see why Wicked they make money? To they do those projects that they will make. Peter Obi is not like that. So thank you.
Apart from that, I built school from the scratch. He built a school. Yeah, that is not true. You see, you know, some people, they're just good for propaganda, to spread lies. But thank God now we have social media, many social media, because when before all those Sahara reporter, they will just publish something. They will spread it everywhere in the world, but now they tackle them. You understand? Something like that. Thank God for that. Tell me, how can Ogala, we go and remove Alex Oti? Tell me, does that make sense to you? How can Ogala compete with Alex Oti? How? Somebody that is doing well, even if people want it to return, even though you want to compete with such spend, you will bring somebody that is like somebody that is responsible, is worth it to compete with him, not Ogala. At least if you take a look from history, since when the ACC started, I have not sure that they have won councillorship. They have not won councillorship, take lots of chairmanship. Okay, how can you win presidency? How? It's not possible. It's like it's just come to, you know, there is some people, they just come to, let just say, I do this, something like I want, they just want to show themselves. It's so special, you understand? It's not really it's contesting for presidency, no. You just want you need to be there to be candidate. Yeah, that is what I say. But if you tell me that he's working with Tinubu, I don't believe, because somebody that is working with Tinubu will not come on social media call Tinubu a criminal thief. Yes, the only thing I see there is like he need the attention. He wanted to call him and settle him. That is what he want. It's somebody that if they call him and settle, he will just keep quiet, he will not talk anymore. Yes, a such person. I don't believe he working with Tinubu, because he cannot call somebody that you are working with criminal. Or something like that. I don't believe. And the matter is on court right now. Yeah, that is what I see there. But all I see is that he's jealous of Peter Obi. Because I see every time Peter Obi do this, that. It's not normal something. It's not only Peter Obi is a presidential candidate. Others are there. Why can't you call that name? Just like it's like I was, like it's like it was. It was me. Like I was in Peter Obi's show. I will hold all those obedient. They will be my supporter. That is the jealous. He's jealous of. Yeah, not any other thing. He want to take everything, but it's not possible for him. Forget all those protests against Nnamdi Kanu. Those are just political irrelevant. Yeah, just political. What is the result? He did not hit any result, right? Okay, what is the need of the protest? Today, Nnamdi Kanu is still in the jail in Sokoto. It's just politically relevant. Yeah, did not hit any result. That's the reason why he go to Abia. From Abia, he said that he go to Abia, he see the same thing. And Lesotho is not doing anything. And people clarified that Lesotho is working. But he says it's not doing it. Somebody that 90 days after 1 year in office, what is it did? Rehabilitate almost 90 road. 90 road, rehabilitate 90 road. So somebody say it's not working. How? Those guys, they don't know what they are doing. For me, they are not there just to chase cloud. That is what they are doing, according to what BDN said. And it is true. Yes. That's why you see if they come every year, they don't get result. The revolutionary, what are you revolution for? There is one particular thing you will revolution for, right? So that you will hit the result, you will get the result. Not revolutionary revolution. What are you revolution for? Yeah, that is for that. This Peter will be the climb the car at Abuja Airport. But the way I know, I used to know that they will write no parking, social place in the airport, right? Even though it's not airport, like somewhere relevant, like the organization, they will just write no parking. How come now? I don't understand that. The way the video I watch is not only the car is there. Okay, why is it only that car was clamped? Yeah, they need to know that. Other has not clamped, but only that car was clamped down. Why is it like that? Then we need to verify that first. And Nigeria, anything they do, they don't do it straight. They don't even write no parking here, no parking here. Something like that. That is the reason why the system is not working. Because if you know that they will write no parking, even though you don't know how to read, we know that this thing, they write something is like you don't go here to park there. But in Nigeria, they will don't do anything they like, nobody to talk to each other, just because of the superiority or those kind level, which is the country we find ourselves. That is what we've tried to change. Because it's good somebody came in. I believe we have good system, just like Peter Obi now. He have lived in abroad for several years. He know how the system work. Now he can change the system. Somebody that will come in, he will start from, he will continue from where he stopped. Yes, that is what I say. You see, some people now, they are telling, like this scandal that is happening in Aso Rock currently. It's like they have forget about this, right? Just because of those adopted students that was rescued, was released. Even those adopted students that was rescued, was released currently. I believe allegedly federal government they pay ransom. Yeah, how can you release people? There is no suspect that was caught. Who
Mr.
does that?
Admalik, round up, sir.
Okay, there was no suspect that was caught, was brought to justice. Nigeria, I don't know where that country is going, because the way the country is going, if it is 2007, we did not vote the right person, it will be worst. Yes, that guy that was talking about Europe is boring, right? Yeah, it is true sometimes, but in life, we have different type of people in life. There is some people in life, they like private. They don't like where crowded. They don't need anywhere crowded. Yes, but we know that Nigeria, they have natural, that one is setting, because we have natural food, everything, because our land is fertile. But Europe, they grow something with fertilizer, all their crops. But that boring, some people need privacy. They don't even need where there is crowd. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Mr. Admalik, and God bless you, sir, for that wonderful submission. Yeah, with the meat, especially that goat meat where you talk about.
Let Jonathan talk. I'll talk last, sir.
Okay, no problem.
Let
That part
Jonathan,
I will
yeah.
come back to you. There is the big difference between this goat meat where they use firewood or plantain leaf roast them. You understand? And the one where they just put for hot water, scrape them.
You no go smell that thing. You know, goat meat for Nigeria will be saying the waka pass for backyard. They smell. You go perceive that male goat smell everywhere. You know, go fit see am abroad now. It's well, but God will help us.
Yeah, apart from that, they use the firewood roasted. You know, here the only three. Just an example, their chicken here. 3 months you can eat their chicken, which is
Yes,
not
yes.
supposed to be. But in Africa, we have natural chicken. Like 1 year is still there. You understand something like that?
Oh
That is
God.
that is a
Oh
different.
God. I do my league. They
They
don't
have
finish
scored. They have
us.
scored. I know.
It's well.
Abdul Malik, make you stop. They don't score. I beg, make you stop.
Okay, Mr. Jonathan, speak
Thank
to
you,
us.
Mr.
Mr.
Jonathan.
Jonathan,
I
speak to us,
beg.
sir.
Ah.
Mr. Jonathan, are you supporting us or you are against us? Let us know
No,
where you
no,
are.
no, 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 no.
Hey, boy,
Jesus Christ.
Jonathan.
I did here, I did here, I
Okay,
did
speak
here,
to us,
I
sir.
did here, I did here. Anyways, well, I greet everyone. I greet everyone. Please, everybody, accept my mood now. I just observe all protocol. Anyway, Mr. Elvis, I greet you. Guys, fellow panelists, I greet you. Mommy Diaspora, man. God bless you greatly. And fellow commenters, all the callers. God bless you all. You see, I joined the panel when I was listening to Mr. because I was watching soccer and I was also following Niger Watch. Yeah, it was going on smoothly, you know. And then I listened to Mr. Prince Collins. When I listened to Mr. Prince, said I needed to, because it's what I'm going to say is not new. I've said it before several times, so it's not going to change. That's it. What is not true is most likely to change from time to time and flip-flop from time to time, but what is consistent and truth will be constant. That's the way I see it. So my position is not, that's my truth. That's my own truth. So my truth is not going to flip-flop. It's going to be constant. You come in 10 years, it's still going to be the same, you know? And when I now listen to Mr. Chris, even Abdul Malik right now, Mr. Abdul Malik, you see, you say when you're talking about the Omoyele show, you're talking about that everything, all those ones that is being done.
Oga Jonathan, goal is cancelled.
Goal is I don't understand.
Alan push us
Yeah.
I beg. Thank God.
He pushed the guy. Anyways, let me continue as we're watching the soccer and at the same time. See, I just want to put it out there, you know. Just put it out there. See, Mr. Abdul Malik said everything is just for political relevancy. Is that it? That one is just for political relevancy. See, yes, and I like the word that Mr. Chris you say is an erratic, very erratic. I've been looking for. I don't know why that word no even come my mouth this day, but thank you. You have brought it out. Erratic, very, very erratic person. And before Mr. Elvis, we say people hate Omoyele Sowore. I don't hate Omoyele Sowore, and a lot of people. And I will give you the reason or reasons again. I will outline it again. Please, people. It's not about it. We're all looking for a good Nigeria. We want Nigeria to be among the committee of nations that we all will be proud of at any point in time. We'll be all respected wherever we find ourselves. That's all we want. Whether it comes from Omoyele Sowore, Peter Obi, or any, I don't care. I don't care. I just want a good country. That's all. And not to overplay politics. Yes, politics, fine. You play politics. Yes, you play politics. But when you now take politics personally, like you are playing on people's personality, you have a problem. That is not politics again. That is something else. That is something else. Yes, the opposition is weak, but you are making it weaker. You are making the opposition weaker by your opposition every day. Every single day. So every single day, your position is weak. Your own position is weak. You need to listen to yourself. And people that are
following you, the what I would call the enablers. The enablers. Just the way if Mr. Peter Obi come out, he has done so many things in the past that are not so good. People who are supporting him, they will come out and they will condemn it. At least we have cases like that. They will come out and they will condemn it. It's not that we just follow somebody blindly, till kingdom come in perpetuity. No. Why am I saying this? You can't go after somebody's personality and be calling the person a liar. Okay, on what ground is he a liar? On what? People who are following him, please listen. Unless you want to be mischievous or you just decided you don't want to learn. And that, I find that to be a problem. If you call somebody a liar, on what basis? I'm waiting, and I'm still waiting till the time when people like Omoyele Sowore will come out. And the people who are supporting him as well. Please let me know his position on education, what he will do differently. His position on healthcare. When you talk, please come and tell us if he's taking on Mr. Peter Obi on education policy. If he's taking every day, if he's taking on Mr. Peter Obi on healthcare policy, I'm all in. Perhaps he can win more on his side. If he's taking on Mr. Peter Obi on family support and housing, what will he do? What proposal does he have? I'm all in. Not to talk of the economy, not to talk of the wastages in government. What is it that he has differently? His position on corruption, on revenue generation, his position on inflation and job creation. I'm all in. I've never had him, but you can say he has it on the manifesto. Talk about that. Put that side by side with Mr. Peter Obi, with your fellow opposition political parties. Put it every day. Run on your record or on your policy. If you have not been a public officer before, then run on your policy. You cannot run on activism alone. Run on your policy. Policy now as in plurals. On your policies or policies, whatever you want to run on it day by day. Whether you like Mr. Peter Obi or not. Whether Omoyele Sowore, one thing they hate about him is the only politician in Nigeria since independence, after the likes of Nnamdi Azikiwe, Obafemi Awolowo, since they are set, Peter Obi is the only politician that stand on his record and is till tomorrow come, he stand on it. Give me one politician in Nigeria beside those great ones that I've mentioned that can come out and run on his performance, run on his what he has done. Let him come. Even the one that we have in Aso Rock now, I dare him. He can't run on his record. Peter Obi is staying on his record. That is the problem they have, because on record they can't meet him. He is 1,000 miles ahead of them on record, because they've all had opportunity at one time or the other to superintend, either at the local level, state level, federal level, whatever. They've had it. They run on that record. And what I'm saying, if you think it's a joke or you don't want to understand it for whatever reason, Rotimi Amaechi in the past few months, they knew, and Rotimi Amaechi attempted it. He attempted it. He wanted to run on record. He went all over the space. He wanted to run because they know that, see, the only way you can meet Peter Obi, the only way you can even be close to him, bring out your own record. Let's talk on record, because once you are talking on record, personality will be out of the picture. You will not be talking about, oh, it was the governor of Anambra State. He did not build school. It was the governor of Anambra State. How much money did he left there in there? You won't be talking about that. So you have nothing to say. You will now stay on policy. They don't have that. They can't match him. They can't match him on that. That is why. Because, see, if you stay on record, no matter how unpopular you are or unknown you are in Nigerian politics, if you are running on record and you stick on that record or you stick on policies, you will gain traction. You will gain traction over time. It almost worked for Rotimi Amechi. Almost worked for Rotimi Amechi, if not for the fact that Atiku Abubakar is the owner of ADC. It almost worked for Rotimi Amechi. Even though, whether the record is fictitious, whether the records are, stay on record. How many of them? If you don't have record, let Omoyele Sowore come and stay on policy. I'm sick and tired of all this nonsense. And people who are following him, they will call. He has called Peter Obi all sorts of names under the sun. A package fraud, a liar. I call him Olodo. Omoyele Olodo. You know what that is? That is his name now. Omoyele Olodo. He knows nothing. Bring out his manifesto. The one that he said, run on it now. Run on your manifesto now. If you are not an Olodo. Yes, I don't hate him. But stop this rubbish. Come out every day. All these social media influencer, all this media, they will follow you all around. And we all know, whenever he's in court or he appear on public space, will you see channels there, except on few occasions, or Arise there? It's only all this flipping, all this you see them there. They follow him around because he gives them a little bit of traction here and there. They follow him all over the space. They won't ask him questions about what. Stay on it, for crying out loud. Still, that is what we need in Nigeria. What is our problem in Nigeria today? Or what are the problems confronting us in Nigeria today? If it is not about our educational system, if it is not about our healthcare system, if it is not about our economy, inflation problem, unemployment, you won't hear him say anything on that. Nothing. Zero. Bring out the video for me in the last 1 month. I stand to be corrected. The last 3 interviews Omoyele Sowore had, I'm stand to be corrected on this platform right now if Omoyele Sowore had spoken on any of this. Contrast that with Mr. Peter Obi. Give him opportunity for 5 minutes. If he will not touch at least on one of these areas of issues confronting us in Nigeria, and you want me to follow that like a sheep ready to be slaughtered, like a man that I've wasted the resources my parents spent on me to send me to school, so I will not put my brain to use. What the heck? Let's stop this rubbish. Enough is enough. I want quality candidates. See, if you want the good of Nigeria, you want Nigeria to move forward, it doesn't have to be you to be president. Put out quality people there. Because I've said this over and over again. If you have 3, 4, 5 members in the House of Assembly under the platform of Omoyele Sowore's party, he will do more. He will ask. Is the control that he will have. In fact, the control. 5. I'm not even talking of 10. 5 members in the House of Rep alone. 5. The damage they will cause, the president, whoever, he will sit tight. You people don't see that. And the other Omoyele Sowore can't see that. If he's just call him. He has called Peter Obi all sorts of names. If you want to challenge me that I'm calling him Olodo, yes, he's Olodo. He called Peter Obi a package fraud. He called him a liar. He's Olodo. What does he have in his head? Olodo, for that matter. We have issues in Nigeria. Talk about all those issues. What will you do differently? How many jobs will your plan or your policy bring to Nigeria if you are given the opportunity? How many jobs will you bring, for crying out loud? Talk about that. Rather, you want to at least Mr. Peter Obi have stayed consistently from consumption to production. He has said that over and over again. We all know that. The baby in the womb know that. You have challenged him on that. He has been questioned over and over on that. Then challenge it now. Challenge it with better policy that will bring jobs to Nigeria. We are not hearing any of that. The only thing we hear is that I've been on activism since 90. He went the same university I went is where he went, and I'm ahead of him by 2 years. 2 years. What are you talking about? Before you cry foul, he will be talking of activism since 1980 something. When we have been in school. What are we talking about, Seth? Is activism the way Mr. Tinubu
Round up, Mr. Jonathan. Okay,
yes.
Thank you.
Please, I'm sick and tired of this rubbish. We are not Olodos here. If you want to be led by an Olodo, go ahead and be led by an Olodo. I'll leave it there. Thank you very much.
But thank you, sir, for that wonderful submission. God bless you, sir. You know, see, they had to stop you. Thank you, Nigeria Watch, for stepping in. Mr. Black Panther, are you ready?
Yes, so I'm ready. Can you hear me clearly?
Okay, you have 6 minutes.
I have 8 minutes. Make you no cause wahala here because
You
your
have
people they
6
play.
minutes. You have
Go and
already
watch your
used
football. Don't tell me
minutes,
if you not just
on
talk
the
that
phone.
team. England they go disgrace them, but
us. You don't
tell me that one.
You already use 3 minutes for phone.
Now
So
who they use 3 minutes? I'm just making no buy phone.
Black Panther 6 minutes. Go ahead.
I'm using 8 minutes. Don't hear me now because not see somebody come the big bell for my head. I not be pastor. They said that person a pastor. I want to thank everybody today for a great job. Thank you, Nigeria Watch. I thank Mom in Diaspora and all of that protocol observed. I have to say thank you to the last speaker, Mr. Jonathan. You've said my mind, but I'm going to go deeper. Omoyele Olodo nye. Olodo, aka Olodo. You are not a true representative of where you come from. There's no intelligence in whatever you are doing. You have clamored, you have clinched to the demons of the Nigerian politicking. That is what you are doing. And if anybody's not here to say that to you, I am saying it to you because I have a right to speak. Now, Oga Prince, thank you very much. You came that way. Because sometimes everybody is privy to information. Like Americans say, there are some information which are classified. But when it is declassified, we all will be able to get hold of it that is here, and those that want to get it can go on net to get it. I want you all to trace your mind back to the days when Jonathan was in power. And now Jonathan was in power. Trace your mind back what Omoyele did with his Shara report. And I want you to now link the payment that was paid to him, because it's like an NGO, which some of us are proud to know what that NGO stands for, but I will not explain deeply. If you want to know, go deeply or make a phone call, call me, I will explain it to you. It's online there. We know what they represent. And what they represent, anything that will propagate that thing for them to actualize what they need, they will pay any goddamn money for it. Sorry for my language.
Black Panther, I beg, no verse. I beg, no verse. And because people are listening, I think that NGO, we need to explain it properly. I'm very happy you went to that side.
Mr. Chris.
Okay.
Yes. Yeah.
Mr. Chris, just Black Panther, the America is managing what he's saying. Let's just leave it that
Something
way.
is making noise on the background.
Yeah,
Something
something
making
is
a
making
background. What is
noise.
it?
In your piece when they
Ah, so
advertise
if
for
I
No, I
if
know they
if
use
it,
earpiece, so
if it reach my turn, Black Panther, I'll take it up from. I'll take it.
you can
I'll
speak
expose
about
it.
that. Allow
Yeah.
Black Panther to go the way it
Oga
goes.
Alabo,
somebody's earpiece is making noise. I'm not using earpiece. I'm just going directly.
Now your background they make noise. Just work on
So
that.
I know there any noisy place now.
Alabo said that the earpiece
No,
when they advertise.
na Chris Dublin, this thing they make noise. Obvious now. Now, when you're mute, there's noise coming from his end. Black Panther, you go ahead.
Thank you, sir. I want to repeat myself again. I don't want to boggle because we are all matured. As we are listening, we are both 18. And I guess we have our own mindset and we are preview. You know, we can get onto the internet and do our research ourselves. Now, I want you all to take your mind back to Jonathan time. When they were fighting against Jonathan. And I want you to go and check Sahara Reporter. Who their donor is. And I want you to link it together. What David Edoe said online. I want us to be doing research so that we understand who the person that we are dealing with. After that talk of challenge publicly, I expected Omoyele Sowore to go on publicly to go against him and defend himself. Because at the end of Jonathan regime, when they brought in this what's his name? The former president, late president. They brought in Omoyele Sowore said one thing fundamentally. When he finished that thing, Omoyele Sowore will receive. He will receive in London with jubilation. This thing is on. I'm saying it. Let it come and let go and research. I'm saying it here. They were thanking him for a good work done. Then Omoyele Sowore came back to Nigeria. They asked him to partner with some others to remove the sitting president. He said no. He said he did not do it. It's just a media. But they forgot to ask him where was the money that came, the sponsoring money that came for him, that they were sponsoring him for all this time. Nobody could say that. But somebody came out. David came out to steal it out. Despite David now is doing something that you might not like, but there are some things he speaks. He always stands by his word because he has done enough research. And he said, I know all these people, they are my friends, they are my buddies. If I want to go that route, I would have become something very big. But yet, Omoyele Sowore sit down tight. I know many of us might not understand this intel. To bring them together, you might not understand it very well. But some of us, that's why I said, some of us, when we love, we don't look back. That is why the politicians, when Nigeria so much love them, they don't look back and look at their record. That is why Peter Obi said, everybody will be judged by their records. But we don't look at records in Nigeria. We overflow, we overpass that because Omoyele Sowore say, oh, they must free. Look, I am an activist. I have my ID card. I work for defense of CDHR. I was the PRO in my school days for CDHR. I still have my ID card. I don't look back when I'm doing things. Omoyele Sowore, I was ahead of him because I went to the Polytechnic, he went to the university. I finished my Polytechnic, I went to the university to have a degree. So Omoyele Sowore will tell you that, oh, people don't like him. What happened between him and the student when they drove him out? It was because of when you are in power, you act like a dictator. In as much as majority are seeing you, oh, he's fighting for us, but inside, in his own government, he acts like a dictator. And he's showing it every day to you all. And many are not seeing it because we are lost in love. We are lost in love, and it is typical of Nigerians. We don't bother to do research on somebody. Look, if a scammer come for you now, They might come for you through your brother. You say you love your brother, you don't want to check anything that he's doing. You don't want to check, but you want to do what he's doing. He will scam you, and when they scam you, say, I know. I wouldn't have gone that path. This guy is a proxy. I was saying it here, he's a proxy. Because if you are fighting for the cause of the true Nigerian, you would have aligned with Peter Obi, aligned with the progressive. They are saying, they are talking about education. They are talking about the poor people. They are talking about our governance system. They are talking about the politicians who are looting our money. And there come a man, Peter Obi, who has worked and served in governance. He has paid his dues. There is no money linked to him. Yet, Omoye Sowore cannot reason. That is why they call him Olodo. He cannot reason. He don't want to reason with anybody. And some people are still clinging on to him that he's a good man. It's my friend. And I thank God for what Nigeria was said. I cannot dismantle my name because of someone. Yes, your name is your name, and you must stand on that ground. Because you cannot, something you have built for years, you cannot afford for somebody that you have seen that is acting, you don't know what is wrong with him. There's nothing like mental problem. Omoye Sowore is not the best in activism in Nigeria. The grand commander of activism in Nigeria, who has gone to almost all the prison in Nigeria. Anytime he goes on activity publicly, and his shoe, his box. I have interviewed him before. I have prelude to interview him. That's the great Gani Fahimi, SAN. He's the greatest among all. He trained almost every activist in Nigeria, including the lawyer who was working under his supervision, and that is the Minister of Aviation. Under his supervision, he was working under the supervision of Gani Fahimi. And what role is he playing today? Our prince said one thing. He said, oh, Omoye Sowore cannot do that. Do you know that this Minister of Aviation was working under Gani? He was the one that was going to court, preparing files for Gani Fahimi with other lawyers. Look at him now. Has he not scammed you? Has he not scammed all of us? Then you are saying, Omoye Sowore cannot do it. That man is a proxy. He's working. He might not be, you might not see it, but the action is taken. It's working for this government. Because you cannot be attacking Peter Obi, who is not in government. You cannot be attacking Abia State Governor, who is also doing better than any governor we can ever think about in the history of Nigeria. He has even gone further than what Peter Obi did. Look at the foundation he's laying for the children of the East Abia State children. Look at the foundation. And tomorrow, when Abia State will become something, all of us will be gapping. We'll be saying down, up, down, up. Now, history is being made. Let us keep it on record. Let us keep it on record. Peter Obi has paid his due, and he has come out clean. He's not a poor man. When he was in school, he made sure that he worked hard. He even told us he built a bank inside in Suka. He was the one that built that bank there. So what is private aircraft? That is 15,000 that Mr. Obi cannot pay. What is private, taking a private that Mr. Obi cannot pay? What is having entourage of Land Cruiser 10 that Peter Obi cannot buy? So on what platform, what audacity does he have to query Peter Obi that Peter Obi, does he want to say Peter Obi stole to buy those Jeep? Peter Obi has worked hard. He's an hard-working man. He worked hard to earn everything, every dime he is using today. He's going around giving money to universities, assisting students. The only man, apart from Abiola, he is the second to none. He's second in this. Because Abiola did the same thing. He gave all the university, I think it's about 10 million each. Peter Obi is doing his own continuously. And look at Omoyele Sole, who cannot win a community. He's coming out telling you, an autocrat is coming out telling you that he wants to become a president. And after he loses, he will go back and become the chairman of the party. When another election comes, he will step down and become the party aspirant. Is that the kind of man you would trust? Is that not an autocrat? What's the difference between him and Vladimir Putin? What's the difference between him and the present president of Nigeria that stole the mandate of the people? Let us be straightforward in our speech. Let us be straightforward with our reasoning. Organizations that are against African development. When most of us, I said, go and do your research. I'm not going to say it out because I did my own. I know them before David mentioned them. So I rest my case in this. May God bless us in our bed to find a new country with facts. We should not love people that we don't know anything about. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Black Panther. You don't
Okay, everyone on the panel have given their submission. We are going to do just 30 minutes for final submission. Just 30 minutes. It starts now. Final submission, 30 minutes. Thank you very much, everyone. Thank you, Mr. Alabo. Thank you, sir.
Okay, thank you, sir. Okay, let's just start from my brother, Mr. Odua. Mr. Odua, are you there?
How many minutes?
3 minutes. Let's just do 3 minutes.
Okay. Thank you very much. Thank you. Because I hear Prosy, I hear Lodo. My brother, me not take him easy.
They're not finished.
Anyway, so Ore is doing on his own, but he should stop attacking Peter Obi. That is just all, because he should tell us what he will do for Nigeria. He should tell us what he will do for Nigeria. He should tell us what he will do for Nigeria. Not Peter Obi is not his problem. If you want to condemn person, should be condemning Tinubu. And that's for that. Then there is one video that one man came out and be telling us that these children that we rescue, Nigeria government, they just follow up the call an association. They will arrest all those family of those people, and they not tell them that if you did not release the school children, we will not release your own. I don't know the person that gave birth to that person. You know, that video. So person came out in TVC, begin to vomit such rubbish. Say there is security. There are many people in Nigeria. They're supposed to carry down and be flogging them 24 lashes every day. Because such person came out and they were interviewing. He thought he was saying something that Nigeria security, we are following the family call of those terrorists. That means they know the terrorists. Then why do they not arrest those people? So they let our children to be suffering for 56 days. And even the family, they said they arrested. We did not see anyone they persecute. So that man could not, with his madness, he will have your terror that Nigeria security kept those school children in one place. So I then see that people are talking of fake agency. So they're not going to release those children so that they will not think about fake agency again. Because that guy who went to TVC News, that is exactly what he went and preached. Because if not, you will not tell me as a security officer, you know the family of those who kidnap. That means you know the kidnapper. So thank you, everyone. So we should know that the Nigeria people, Nigeria security, according to that guy, Nigeria security, we are the people who kidnap those school children. Thank you all. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Mr. Odua. God bless you for that wonderful submission. My brother, Prince Collins, are you ready to speak to us?
Yeah, thank you, Mr. Olabo.
Go ahead, sir. 3 minutes.
Thank you, everybody. Yeah, I like the submission of the two last speakers before Godua. You know, my brother Black Panther, your explanation was profound, and really, in depth by way of explanation. I just want to see. I just want to pause at the moment to see, because we don't really have evidence yet to see if this guy is really sponsored. I just want to pause. So I want to agree with what you guys are saying, because I have not listened to him recently on what he said, because I've already concluded about him that he's not going to be able to rule Nigeria. That is just better he remain as an activist and just start suffering, so that when the time comes, he plays this role and not political role to become a president, because he registered his party. He has not been able to even win a councillor or a local government chairman. So it's just like a joke. But the way he's going now, I think you see that what you guys are saying is right, or there's something wrong with his mental health. Nigeria can mess up your mental health, and most times we won't know where you are, except we don't belong to that society. If you are not regulatory enough to take care of your mental health, they can rubbish it for you with consistent embarrassment and subjugation, servitude and all that. So I would say that I appreciate today. I really love how it goes. I'll go and listen to what he said about Peter Obi. Yeah, regarding those people that were released, Nigeria is a scam. It's a game these people are playing. It's a pity that the people there, they are unable to understand. People right back home, they are unable to understand where they are, and they just deliberately, take their source of information away from them. They don't have light, they don't have anything, so they don't have access to information. Even their mobile network is not a stable one. They just manage it. Imagine a place where somebody put off his phone, make WhatsApp call, and take the network away again, another. So all those things are issues. So what Abado is doing is to gag everybody away from the mainstream of opposition and make sure it becomes kind of a coronation. They are going to they are trying to see if they can do kind of coronation 2027. For me, I believe that it's either going to be so, or the opposite is going to happen. That is why I'm preparing my mind for the worst. For me, I've already prepared my mind for the worst in 2027, because I know definitely that they are not going to just give up like that. So let's keep fighting. See how it goes. Thank you very much, Mr. Abu.
Okay, thank you, Prince Collins. Thank God you say you're going to do your research. So go and do your findings. Sahara Reports was part of the people that Obama recruited and used the American NGOs.
Yeah, I know of that time. I know of that time. I know of that time.
So I don't know what you are talking about the payment if he's being sponsored. What evidence again do you need? No problem. Thank you for your submission. Let us go to my brother Abdul Malik, if you are there.
Yeah, good evening once again, Mr. Alaba.
Okay. 3 minutes, sir.
I will not even use up to 3 minutes. There is nothing much. What I say is this: Nigeria, we are not realistic. That is the problem we have. Yeah, most of us, we don't say the truth. Yeah, we have that problem. Everybody, including me. The day we started saying the truth, that is where Nigeria will begin moving forward. Yeah, the way I see that is the way. Tell me reason why. Is it not who qualify, like who is capable to make the country be good that we vote for? All these things that is happening in their country, they don't even supposed to even say they will vote for APC anymore, because they have already campaigned. They have already said it before. According to Tinubu, if they did not give steady light, they should not vote for him for the second term. Okay, why are you coming back? For me, there is no need to come back, because only that one said you have already disqualified yourself without veto, because you are the one that said it with your mouth, right? Now, Nigeria don't even have light. It's even worse than the past time when Buhari was there. Now, they say a month, some community will not have light. Okay, why are you coming back? You promised, but you fail. It's you when you come back, 2007, you will give them light, which is not true. Those children they rescue, they rescue in Oyo State. I don't believe they rescue those children. I believe they pay ransom. Yeah, that is what they do. Okay, why they even the same thing? Even some Borno State now, there is some student they are captivity, right? Let them go and rescue that one too, if it is true. Yeah, there is some student now they are there in Borno State. Why can't they go and rescue those children too? Those government they are just propaganda government, deceptive. They don't they are lies. Their lies is too much. Don't believe what they say. They don't rescue those children. They pay ransom. They are the terrorists. They are the bandits. Nigeria should just vote for Peter Obi and Kwankwa. So that is the option. Without the other people, they have already failed Nigeria already. It's only the two people that will make Nigeria be good, a little, not perfect, but there will the other person that will reach from there. We start from where they stop. Yes, we continue. Thank you very much, Mr. Alabo.
Thank you, Mr. Abdul. You don't take the 3 minutes already. It's good. Thank you, sir, for that wonderful submission. My brother Chris.
Yeah, Oga Alabo,
I don't
thank you
know
very
where
much.
you go carry this gadget them the way they use now, my
Which
brother.
gadget? I
You
don't
have
use.
to carry them and throw. Once you just on your this thing to speak, everywhere they echo, whether they come from TV or if they come from your
Oga
double
Alabo,
button.
I don't own any gadget too. I
As
don't
with
own
the
any.
year now, you be like say they use microphone where they on. That is what is coming out from your background. And you call the ear sound crock, crock, crock. As
Na
I'm
the
talking
login,
now.
na the login, na the login.
It be like say dog dey eat bone. Eh?
You still they do now. It's surprising, though. I don't, to be honest, I don't own any gadgets.
Make we manage
Mr.
jam as they talk.
If everybody mute themselves, it go dey okay. Let him speak, please. Everybody mute yourself.
Uh-huh. Yeah, to be honest, I even off my telly. I don't even feel keep up with the tension for the match. So
No, it's better now.
okay. So well, it get important thing that we want to talk. I don't remember. You see what a part
About the US. About the US
no.
side.
No, I will leave that one. I'll come to that one later. You get with a power doer. He talks something like power doer. So maybe say when this release of these children, say probably now because of this scandal, now they want to take cover. I completely agree. Because not only yesterday I was just thinking about it. Say, oh, say this one now. Then see, say this scandal, the fire don't too much. Then they find something else take cover on. Because now the usual scenario be that for Nigeria. If something they hot, before you know, they will bring another topic. That one go cover on. That one go cover on. Another one go cover on. I just hope say that's not the case. That's why the opposition they need to do more. We they try talk here every day. Different people they do the same thing. But the real people, the political party now, they need to be on the forefront. Concerning that Showore issue, I think Prince Collins say at least think they are aware of those NGO sponsorship. So there is even no need to dig that one furthermore. But I think the most important thing I got Prince Collins do, it's not every time you person argue to win. Now people have come from different angles about Showore. Oga Prince Collins say, okay, if that's the case, you just go and look. No need to continue to argue further. I wish our politicians would just really do the same thing. But not lie. You go see facts. You don't go hold on to facts. You go and hold on to fiction or your personal conviction that is baseless in the first place. There's nothing wrong in holding on to your personal conviction. But let there be a base of why you are saying, okay, you are going to hold on to this. And even if you do, and you see facts, superior arguments, you should be able to let go. I think that's a very praiseworthy of you, Prince Collins. But having said that, I beg people, let's not get carried away. Every opportunity we have, if you are typing anything you are doing on the social media, this scandal, make sure they remind them. of this scandal, they shouldn't sweep it under the carpet. Having said that, as we bring this program to a close this evening, everybody listening to us from all over the world, please can see the like button, the share button, and the dollar sign. No, it's a way of moving our voices far and across the globe, from the north to the south, from the east to the west. Let our voice speak. Let your voice be heard. It's our dream nation. They talk. A new Nigeria is possible, and a new Nigeria is coming.
It's coming, oh.
For the one we did, so
Inshallah.
We'll do well. So,
now what everybody wants to.
Exactly.
Thank you, my brother Chris. I beg go check your gadget way they use. As Niger was go talk, carry all of them through way for if now we all upstairs today for windy.
No gadgets. So,
if you go out now,
where you
they go
collect,
clear.
go return them.
We investigate now. Maybe now you now from your side.
So for your background, through away they talk, then they drive bike. Then they drive by, see the sound.
The thing need update. You need update.
Maybe I need to log out.
Update. Go update.
Now that if you log out from it, they go clear.
You know, say your fans no go they happy because they like to listen to you.
Yeah, maybe I'll
But
log
if
out.
you are like this,
program don't finish now. For me, I log out.
no, for tomorrow, before you won't come tomorrow.
Oh, God, boy, laptop too much. Leave this guy proceeding.
To be honest, now, Labo, I tell you something else. I say everybody don't.
Many people would listen to Chris. So I want to make the thing they clear. Tomorrow when they come carry and go one mechanic will go repair.
Everybody don't toss it. You don't say Abdul Malik.
Go and buy that headset I told you.
Okay.
Oh,
yeah.
You don't have the wire to black pattern now.
All right. Thank you, everyone. It's good like that sometime. Mr. Jonathan, are you there?
Okay.
Yeah. Thank you, sir.
Please, let me just not give Mr. Jonathan any minutes to talk now. People when they pray, may England not win match. I beg.
Me, I not pray. I want England.
I beg you, go rest.
Mr. Jonathan, I beg not deceive us. When they be scored, that's the way they disallow your style. Were you not celebrating it?
No.
Mr. Alabo,
are you monopolizing us?
Who call your name, sir?
Hey, I be call him out. Now he can say no. Say no, they celebrate them.
Are you monopolizing us?
No, who call Black Matter for this conversation? I'm talking to Mr. Jonathan. No, nobody call
England go lose today.
Okay, Mr. Jonathan, this guy is using your minutes.
Wait, make we wait for the next 30
I don't
minutes.
remember what they call. I don't know what it means.
Today I'm your enemy today.
Let me say this. Please, people who are listening, don't get me wrong.
Like green planter, like green part of the green one.
Let me proceed, please.
Please, one house. Mr. Jonathan is speaking.
Please, people, and those that are listening, please don't get me wrong on what I've said earlier. Please, I want us to be on the same page on this because it is for the good of Nigeria. Opposition can fight each other. Opposition can challenge each other. In fact, it is good. It is always my own policy is better than your policy. That is what opposition is all about. There's nothing wrong at all in opposition fighting each other. Absolutely nothing wrong. As a matter of fact, when opposition are conflicting with each other, fighting each other, we get better policy. We get more informed citizens. Ultimately, we get a good country. And for that to happen, opposition has to stay only on policy. I can say that till my last breath. On policy matters, policy issues. It will force you to go back to the drawing board and go and get better because you want to come and counter the other opposition. Not to come out and be fighting on personality. That is any opposition, please, if you can't get any opposition that is not definitive on policy, on all the critical areas of Nigeria, is a joke. Any opposition that is giving 5-10 minutes and you cannot identify one policy matter If it is all about abusing people, if it is all about coming after people's record, it's just dump it. They are rubbishing your intellect. Such a position is rubbishing your intellect. Let it be so. That's all I'm saying. Again, on the scandal, because for me, that is the most critical issue right now confronting Nigeria. Right now, as we speak, governance-wise, only an independent public inquiry can solve this matter. All this macabre dance that Tinubu is doing now is not going to cut it. It's not even going to get close. It is only an independent public inquiry into this matter that will make Nigeria move forward. And on the release of the kidnapped children, again, we are seeing the game. I love it, the way Peter for Nigeria, you know, the way he called it. I think maybe the man married Yoruba woman, I don't know. You can't give them a better description that something is wrong. When he said that, you see, that is language that he always used. Olori buruku. It simply means someone who has a mental problem. Is described, that is someone who has a mental problem, whose brain is rubbish. That's what it means. And you can't feel, how do you want to add it up, for crying out loud? It is only by your Ononuga now. Want to kill us with propaganda, shoveling down our throats. They can't come out and talk to Nigerians on this matter. They only want to tell us what they want us to believe, and we have to believe it whether we like it or not. Shovel it down our throats and say we must believe it. How? They are telling us how they are saved, how those children are saved. Where are the kidnappers? Every government will be happy. It's your trophy. You will parade them. When Donald Trump went to Venezuela, he has the presidential power to hide everything. We will not see when the plane was landing. We will not see how Maduro was anchored and shamed right from the plane down to the prison yard. Media were there. The president has the presidential power to stop that. All those pictures should not be public. To stop it. Our own is not like that. They will only compare us with United States when it suits them. Where are the kidnappers now? Shebi, you said that. Which one? Are they rescued or freed? What happened? Don't let us just rely on your narrative, on your propaganda that you are shoving down the throat of Nigerians. Let us see it now and make our own assessment as citizens. We won't see that. Where are the kidnappers? Even if it is 30-second clip, show Nigerians. It will give Nigerians comfort that, yes, some of them has been brought down. We can't see them now. We are not seeing them on TV anywhere. We are not going to see them in courts anytime soon. I'm waiting till Monday morning. God will keep all of us alive. If by Monday they are not in court, then forget it. The whole thing is a scam. It's another scam.
What a goal! What a goal! Yes!
Mr. Labo?
I don't want to.
Mr. Jonathan. Mr. Jonathan,
Thank you very much.
are you with us or are you against us?
God.
Mr. Jonathan, are you with us or are you against us? I'm asking you again.
I'm for England now.
Okay. Okay, thank you. Thank you. God bless you, sir. And thank you for that wonderful submission. Victory is sure. And we will secure this. A new Nigeria is coming. And that new Nigeria is possible.
This guy will kill them for this World Cup. Bellingham will finish everybody for this World Cup.
You know they finish anybody.
Mr. Black Panther, please. Nobody invite you into this.
I mean they talk now. Let me talk, I beg. So I'm not using England and cover my face.
Okay, go
yeah,
ahead,
thank you. Thank you very much. We still have more. We still have 20-something minutes to go. So don't be holier than thou.
No. We'll not get 20-something minutes.
No, I'll be
3
talking the
minutes,
football.
please.
The football, I mean.
Okay.
I want to say here concerning the rescue children. I don't think we should be deliberating on it too much because it's a scam. They paid money and there's nothing good that will ever come out of the presidency because they use those kids for politics. But we should thank our God that they are all out. That's why we lost one person. The sin is upon their head. They cannot escape what nemesis, what the God of the earth will do to them. I think it's a joke. The price to pay is upon their head. And now that brings me to Nigerians. I thought the world knows every one of us as intelligent and smart. Please let us always. So this is the time. This is the season. Don't love anybody. Don't love anybody. Follow the America will say follow the dollar. You will know the end point. Follow them, follow the antecedent. Look the way they are behaving. Look at their movement, body movement. Look at what they are saying. What they say is what they want to do. There's nothing like, oh, it's undergoing psychological one kind. No. We know how much they collected before. We know the antecedent. Use that to mirror them. You will know them. We shouldn't be loving anybody. That is why when Peter Obi is talking, I listen
Black
to
Panther,
him carefully.
the word is not love, it's trust.
Don't trust. Thank you. Don't trust anybody. Follow them. Follow their word. Their word will dictate who they are. Because we are in the era of scam. Even your brother can scam you. There's nothing possible upon the surface of the earth without what we human, we are deceptive. Look at their word. It's what the Bible said, by their word we shall do what? We will know them. I'm paraphrasing, we will know them. So when the money is doing all this, I go sell, I go prison. He don't go prison. How many years he stayed? They still is the passport for how many years? He Danify me, they don't even give him back again. They don't give him back again. Before the man buy. So that is what it is. So when we talk about saying, if I want to be, maybe people they like me, they go prison, they come out. Now arrange it with these politicians. You have a press house. You don't have a house in Abuja. You are staying in a hotel for more than 10 years. Are you a millionaire? Sarah reporter, if you pay the bill of that hotel where they stay, you have a private suite. What are we talking about? People in Nigeria, we are intelligent. If Bobby Risky can maneuver, and we got him whole, we got him red-handed. Now, one lecturer will go maneuver now. Say because they shout one, are you yourself that is fighting for Nigeria now? Are you not in the league with Omole Sule? Is it because you are not on ground? You are doing more. You are doing more better than him because you are not castigating. You are progressive. You are taking every view of the progressive, and you are going straight. Anyone that messed up, you cut him down, cut him off.
Make him followers ask Sam now. Sorry, make him
the followers. They are bills. They are collecting money from him.
As they don't force Mr. Peter Obi about the house where they live. He don't say. He don't talk. Say he don't get any house. Make house for Abuja. Make
a billionaire.
Sharing the rent.
For where?
Or you build house. Now simple question.
Somebody they pay him. Somebody they pay him bill. A billionaire has a room and a parlor where they stay. Look at his room. It's shown at that day. It's shown at that day. That doesn't mean that he cannot. That means he cannot. Don't be saying nothing buy houses. They ask him, he tell you say now only one bedroom if he sleep. That is true.
Mr. Black Panther, maybe in the rent. Maybe in the rent for Abuja.
Yes. So let us be very careful. Even the richest man on earth, the richest black man, also said the same thing. The same thing he said. So what is all this hula baloo about? You are tearing Peter Obi down. and you are thinking that we
Yeah,
are
Mr.
dumb.
Jonathan, penalty.
Una they don't disturb us here now. You are disturbing my flow.
I beg, come on for there, my friend. Did
Your
I mention your
your
name?
3 minutes don't
I
finish.
beg,
Please
Black
tell
Panther,
my
your
Black
3
friend.
minutes don't finish. I
let
beg.
Naija
Please
watch
tell
enjoy
my
the
friend.
moment. Make you
Okay,
enjoy
now
the moment.
the
I
only
beg.
thing they enjoy for that England. No, come up
Black
for
Panther,
England.
your 3
Come,
minutes.
come, come,
Mr.
Nigeria.
Chris,
Oh.
please, Mr. Chris, mute yourself, please.
So I want to thank all of you. Let us be very
Chris,
smart
mute
and
yourself.
intelligent, so that we don't fall into the ants and ambience of
Another penalty.
all these scammers. Whether they portray themselves, say them be civil rights, civil right defense for the defend Nigeria. And lie, all that scam. All the defenders of Nigeria are they not in Tinubu's government now? What can you say about that? If someone is doing a different thing, if someone is outside talking, who is paying his bill for the hotel? You know, not go out. Who they follow the dollar? Who is paying his bill? You say you don't get evidence. The evidence is on the movement they make. The evidence is glaring. Why you attacking Peter Obi? Has he stolen any money? No. So why you attacking him? He's a billionaire. He can buy anything he want to buy. He can buy a hotel. So why you attacking him? He's a big shareholder in almost 3 banks. So why you attacking him? You think he has not worked for his money like you that is collecting money subvention from people outside, deceiving Nigerians? I beg anybody that support money with all this evidence. I just pity for now. Not pity. I think it's come and go catch you now straight. It's come and come with a deal now. You don't undo now. That's what it be now. If you cannot see
Thank you,
ordinarily, thank you, my brother.
Mr. Black Panther. Thank you, sir. Thank you for that wonderful submission. Let me do my 3 minutes while we are with Niger Watch. I strongly believe everyone that a new Nigeria is coming and that new Nigeria is possible. Together we'll get it right. I will still stand on what I believe and what we have seen and what is available to Nigerians. That everyone should pray for Mr. Peter Obi. And one thing I want to tell APC-led administration is that anything happen to Peter Obi, which is God forbid, anything happen to Peter Obi is not a Funchal William.
No foul, no penalty.
Peter Obi.
Yes, now that's not supposed to be penalty because you're pulling for a front now.
He don't do more gonna leave him now.
Now they shot for our head here.
Everyone from there against us. More gonna leave him. They don't rob us for the penalty. I mean, more gonna leave him.
We have the right to choose who we are going to support.
Don't bring it into my submission. Leave him. It's only if England score, you can bring it in.
Nigeria would not bring and come my own submission.
Mr. Labo, your submission don't finish, Mr. Labo.
Don't mind now. 3 minutes, I don't end.
Just want to start to talk now.
He don't end.
More gonna allow me to speak, please, I beg. Okay, thank you. I just want to appeal to Nigerians for us to continue to pray for Peter Obi. And Mr. Peter Obi is not Funshaw William. He is not Machalari. He is not those people that corrupt politicians can just do. He's not Delegiwa. He's not those kind of people you just come and take their life. Peter Obi will be end of era for any of you. If any scratch happen to him, God forbid, it will end generation of all those dirty politicians and their family. So nothing should happen to. I will use this opportunity to appeal to every state governors and appeal to the president of Nigeria to look at the security of Peter Obi. It is their responsibility. Mr. Yensuwike in Abuja, you are in charge of FCT. Monday Okpobolo and the rest across Nigeria, ensure the protection of Peter Obi. Any state that anything happen to Peter Obi, We will start from those governors from that state and their family to hold you people accountable. Peter Obi is the hope for Nigeria and is the hope of the innocent Nigerians who are suffering today. You cannot kill our hope and come and pretend and be giving us a renewed hope that we don't even have the hope that you want to renew. So let us come together and protect Peter Obi. Nigerians, if you want a better future, if you are tired of this APC administration, if you know you are suffering, you see the way the people of Burkina Faso are protecting a military president who overthrow government because he's doing the right thing. It is the responsibility of lovers of Nigeria who want a change, who want Nigeria to be better, to watch Peter Obi. Let all of us come together and protect Peter Obi. It means a lot for our country. This is what I will appeal to every one of us if you truly love our country. We can see a government in power are the one carrying out propaganda, not opposition. No. Government in power are playing politics as if they are opposition. They are the people in charge, but you see them behaving like as if they are not in government. It is a sad reality, but this is where we are today. Let us see everything that we can do as citizens to protect our vote. May nothing return APC come 2027. Mr. Tinubu have told us, and we respect the President of Nigeria. He said, by all means necessary, if I fail to provide you with electricity, when I come back for second term, do not vote for me. Nigerians, as we speak today, I'm not sure that Mr. Tinubu has provided you with any electricity. Please let me know if you have electricity in your area. 24 hours electricity, even if it is not 24 hours. For like 3 to 4 days, you have steady light. Let me not say 247. Please. Then let Nigerians know so that we can know where you are living and find out. A new Nigeria is coming, and that new Nigeria is possible. Mr. Showore, please go and rest and allow Nigeria to make the right choice. Do not distract us, because as it stands today, you are a distraction to Nigerians. We don't want anything to happen to Peter Obi. Do not be an agent that will cause anything with your family, that will cause you pain also. Allow Nigeria to have a better place. Allow Nigeria to make their choices. Thank you, everyone, and God bless us. Mr. Niger Watch, the way we are on this hot seat, we still have time. I'm not sure you have opportunity to you'll be able to give your submission. Finish the match first, and allow us like 5 minutes.
No. I want to know who finish the match on top of this. Be mind for mock some of my enemy with inside this panel right now.
Okay, but you go fit talk now. You don't go fit talk.
When they talk,
Don't mind now. Don't mind now. Now who they do like I now.
Black Panther, hold on. Let us have a panel.
May I throw you something, Mr. Labo?
Okay, yes.
You see, the issue I have is this. You see, in this 2027, I'm very, very skeptical, seriously skeptical, in the sense that you see even the party now that like what my brother Chris W was saying, he said a very profound thing regarding the party that is carrying the flag, the party that is giving Peter Obi flag. They are not even talking. Even that man, that Dixon, I don't even know the kind of game they are playing. Even the ADC right now, it's as if Peter Obi is running on a zero part on a non-party, as in is a non-party candidate. It's a kind of free I don't know what there's a word for it politically when you run on as a neutral candidate, not under any party. Because I can't see the action of the parties. Because if you see with the present dispensation right now in Nigeria, the only people that are going to bring Peter Obi are the masses. I not see them ready at all. Because this man is like he's just standing alone. If you, with that interview, you can see the frustration in his face. You can see that the Nigerians that he is trying to protect are already distanced from him. They distance themselves from this gentleman.
My brother
So
Prince.
I just
My brother Prince
imagine
Collins.
how this kind of
My brother Prince Collins, I thought you understand Nigerians. See, let me tell you, Nigerians are die-minute people. Nigerians are die-minute people. If Tinubu is not sure that he will lose the election, he will not be doing everything to terminate any opposition before the election.
That's the game they say they go. Now the game that they play for you.
I want you to understand. They know Nigerians. Tinubu know he cannot rig the election come 2020.
I tell her this one.
No, wait,
Yeah.
let me talk. Black Panther, now me feel open my microphone. See, Oga Alabo.
Yeah, your microphone go through here. You make noise here now.
Oga
No, mute yourself. We'll hear away.
Black Panther mute. Oga Alabo. I think the truth has to be said. Last minute or no last minute, not be so they until they play this kind of politics.
You understand?
If Tinubu na normal human being, understandable. Tinubu not be Jonathan. And Tinubu not be even 2027, not be there in mind day. Now how he go take rule after 2027? Now those ones that they think now. That's the reason for that electoral law. And there is no use, no need make any of us make excuse for the NDC. Make I tell you something. Presidential candidates, before he by himself go air like this, he don't talk. The party never repeats the same thing. The party never issue statements. The speaker for the party, the PRO for the party, those two guys with the Agada and the other, waiting with the other guy name, they never make any statements. Now then they speak for the party. As at now, they ought to have done all this.
Brand Dennis.
Yeah. The people where you go still here now see the Mama P and the Peter for Nigeria.
Make I talk for this one.
No, 30 seconds. So we can't do it like this. And the earlier we face reality, the better. As everything stands now, Tinubu no be somebody we go give person power like that. Black Panther, now you go talk. Black Panther don't talk many times. See, this Tinubu, for people where they do this kind of business, they don't care. They know they forgive. They can't give you power. Either they die, either they die for that power, or something way big past them go collect the power from their hand. Not only US for do that one, but the way Trump take they go, anything Trump ask Tinubu go give him. So what's it? Why Trump go once scatter the status quo? So maybe they talk, maybe the NDC people they hear, maybe we not give them any excuse. Now what I say with that, Black Panther.
Okay. Thank you. You stated what I wanted to say. This Tinubu, let me emphasize on it. May I draw their ear of the NDC. This Tinubu, not the person where they do politics normally. They follow the norms of politics.
You understand?
See, this man is not even following the kind of politics they play in, like what they do in Russia. He's following the politics Mondero. You know Mondero, the one where America capture. I've been saying this thing for long. Venezuela. You know I started Venezuela. People don't know why I'm saying Venezuela from the beginning. Say Nigeria, we walk into Venezuela. We are in now. We are settled in inside now. You know, look, it is only when you make use of the opportunity you have in externally that you can break his will and get what you want. NDC, you can't locally beat this guy. Let us be factual with ourselves. You can't locally beat Tinubu. You will win the election, no. But the Northern Caliphate that are in charge of the structures of Nigeria will not announce, they will not want you to be announced, because if they say choose between Peter Obi and Tinubu, they prefer Tinubu because they are all looters. There's none of them in the north that meant well for the northern people. It is only Obi that meant well for the north. So therefore, the norms of Nigeria, they want the norms that the politicians of Nigeria, they want Tinubu. It is the Nigerian people that want Obi. In a normal situation, Obi go win. Obi go win, no, but who go announce that Obi name? The person go to fear. He go to fear because Tinubu be like Venezuela president Maduro. See, Tinubu they use terrorists. These terrorists, they try to actualize their own thing. You know what Maduro they use? Maduro they use the drug cartel to suppress the Venezuela people. That is what he was using. That is why America capitalized on it and robbing on it, and went there and pick him up. If you don't want to do the work well, let Peter Obi, thank God he's outside. Let him fight his way to get to the main people that know how to do the racketing of Nigeria. Let him meet our Tom Fobaje. Towanta, they're going to say that it all. Towanta, Tobaso, Tribuma, Oma Waleni. That is it. Why did the white come to America? When I don't answer that question, why did the white come to America?
Yeah. Why not himself?
The white came to plead. He met with some of the structures in America. He came to plead. But do you know one thing? No press in America granted her an interview because they don't want that stain. America is the people are very smart. If you don't stay like this, they will cut off your network. So if Tinubu land for America, he in the fear because he don't know the playbook of Trump. You cannot determine Trump. You don't know him. He never. All this one they don't say anything where Trump won. Now go like them. Not be all those ones Trump they use. Not be all those ones. Trump will change his mind with 1 second. He will change them. He don't like this president. I just turn aside. He don't like him. He don't like him. So my brothers and sisters, make the NDC go play their card for outside, come inside. I don't they talk am since. I know when they talk this thing. When they go do it, they don't do them. He go dey difficult. If they want do am for Nigeria, when Nigeria do am, make we promote our singlet. Oh, we only short nika. My mind go come down. Without that, zero. Thank you.
Okay, Brother, thank you for that profound explanation. Let me add something to clarify, Mr. Alabo, something the way Nigeria politics they go. You see, my brother Oga Chris Dublin just explain and Black Panther can't, go in detail more. Then to add to what they've just said, let me tell you the kind of game Agbado is playing. You know that Agbado want to make sure, the problem for these politicians, the problem that they have is Peter Obi. And the only way they can work on Peter Obi is to make sure that they are able to get the northern votes. And the only way they can get northern votes, because they already captured the northern political gangsters already. The only thing they can do is to neutralize the camp of Atiku so that they will be able to get the vote that Atiku is going to get. That's why you see that they want to make sure they deregister ADC. And once they deregister ADC, they know that the people that are going to vote for Peter Obi are the masses. And these masses have no strength compared to power incumbency. So once the vote is done, they will just arrange it and they will start chasing people inside. And the only way to fight is to start the fight now. So maybe die minute, go walk like that, because if Agbado don't arrange, everybody go enter us because my power of incumbency now they talk so. Now that my fear why I tell you this skeptical, because Nigeria politics, I don't follow on since my child age. Now one way they go and the best way just the way Oga Chris and Oga Black Panther explain also. That's how they be. To the point of the best way you joke with. Now person like with the Ugoshavi politics. Now those people they play Venezuela people. They will oppress you with everything where they get. See what they happen now. See, chief. Imagine person will be person will be is a senior special advisor. This man I will call this one Bajabia Miller. Which office he get for them? Not be chief of staff. Okay, chief of staff is being accused of bringing corrupt practices into the executive power, into this presidency. Then you are telling me that this is the people you are going to fight against. This is just one that has been revealed. There are other ones that are not been revealed. You'll be surprised that this game that they are talking about, Oga Obado is aware of it. Sorry.
Yeah, the other thing we're saying, if I can quickly come in, you see, we need to be realistic. If we think, say, the politics where Tinubu they play, so not just politics, then we are joking. In the sense that, no, not forget, Tinubu is coming from an empire. It's coming from a cartel. He don't understand what power and money be.
Exactly.
He know how you can use money to corrupt a system. Now, I can't imagine a person like that. You can't give him power. You know what it be power. So, we not make any mistake. Just cover your eyes. Look at. So, any person go and tell me now and say, Tinubu go conduct election tomorrow with your own hand. He go make sure say the election dey free and fair. He go make sure say even if they don't finish, they go come by himself, swear Peter Obi, can't give him power. The way Donald do him. Abba, when we try this serious now for once. We have to be serious for once. As it stands now, waiting go feel remove. See, if you now see these politics, the thing they make me laugh. All of a sudden from nowhere, Sheriff just come out. Now Sheriff now they demarket Peter Obi. Now make me they cry, say the NDC they are not doing enough. NDC not they do enough. We have
they are sleeping. They are not even doing anything. They are sleeping.
That sheriff we come out. So NDC people we did all those the Magada and co. They get all the files on Peter Obi when they take the attack Peter Obi that time. So they want to tell me.
Hey, Baba Christ.
Yes.
Baba Christ. NDC are doing enough. They said few people should come and donate money for them. Nobody should go and open his account too. Do you think they are there to campaign for you? Do you think they thought with Peter Obi money will just come? That is
sure. See, so the NDC they want to tell me say because this wait till I first talk now still talk. It like if they talk say Showole talk this one, Bajabia Amila talk this one, Sheriff talk this one talk this one against Peter Obi. All of them they do their work. So NDC need to do it work. So they want to tell me say even the information we they public alone. Only the ones in the public, not be the one we person not even they aware. They want to tell me say they don't know, say now Sheriff bring Boko Haram. They want to tell me say they don't know. They want to tell me say the fight with Sheriff, Amadou Sheriff and this President Shetima, Vice President, the fight with the two of them fights that time. They want to tell me say they don't know. The court paper, everything there. The way Amadou Sheriff and Shetima, the way they take they drag themselves. Shetima say na Amadou Sheriff sponsor Boko Haram. Boko Haram's Sheriff say na Shetima sponsor them. So why in this no go flood all our national space with those information? Tell and say if you not do well. In short, person like that, Sheriff, they don't go even fit carry and go court. Even if it is not going to yield, then it don't swan for court for bringing terrorism to the country. It go dead the pages of all national newspaper, whether Sheriff not go enter house. They don't know as they want to play this opposition. No manufacture anything. Don't manufacture any information. Use the information we already have in the public space to do whatever you want to do. That is just the point. It's so easy because most of the time, if you are talking about this opposition, the whole idea, not even for you to win whatever you are saying, but to bring this information into public space. Like Benin people, they talk, say, you go give them work, mean they do. So that the people will sponsor the sheriff and everybody, all of them will shame, go catch them. Country where they work, sheriff, now you come they talk about somebody like Peter, because they determine whether not go vote or not go vote. I beg now, maybe they serious.
You understand?
For
for that
Okay.
sheriff phone, they don't. Sorry for cutting you. For that sheriff phone, they don't. The northern people don't dey talk against them. Say he no get any right to speak for them. They don't attack him for it. If you go online, that's what they've been saying. So that sheriff phone, I no go clamor on them very well because he just can't do him. He can't do it then send them. And I don't believe say he go come out again because he himself no go fit come out for campaign. He didn't do it last time, so he knows it. So yeah, it's even risky for him to come out to campaign because there are so many odds and so many people are against him, even against his life, I guess. Because when you are a don in one department whereby you unalive people all the time, you yourself you'll be scared because you don't know who is coming after you. So that's what I believe. He's not coming out. He just once in a while he come out to say all sort of rubbish. Then he goes inside again. That's all what he does. He doesn't do anything more than that. The people in the north have attacked him, and I believe he has listened to the message. Anytime he comes out again, the people in the north will attack him. And what NDC is doing, make them wake up. Oh, because me, I'm not ready to cry for anybody, but this journey, I'm ready to follow and reach any length. Even if you not get through NDC, me, I'm ready to follow this journey to any length because the fight for a nation is not done within 2 years, 3 years, 10 years. You have to be consistent and you have to build up to it. Like the people, as they are waking up, we have to continue to speak to wake more up so that by the time we come out, it will be just a piecemeal for everybody and we'll get it.
Exactly. We shouldn't be tired. We should keep working. You see, that's the issue. You see what this sheriff is doing right now. If you look at what this sheriff is doing, and in attempt for this present government to use the INEC to dislodge ADC, you will see clearly what they are working towards. Systematically, the election is being ringed already. They are ringing it already. If you look at it, because what they are trying to do now is to make sure they frustrate Atiku and his entourage to the extent that a lot of them will lose. This Agbado played. He did all this in Lagos. Many of you were not in Lagos then, following what the kind of politics he was playing. I know some of us are smart. We know what he did in Lagos. He did this thing for 22 years. And it's a pity that Nigeria is so large. It's finally difficult not to do it easily the way he did it in Lagos, but he's still doing it.
Collins, everybody, Funshaw Williams. I hope we remember Funshaw Williams.
Yeah.
Funshaw Williams, the person we're supposed to contest with him. Maybe house and go buy that one put. This Tinubu now want to play. That one I win, he never even be anything.
He never will be anything. Oh.
It's okay.
Before Peter Obi come and they make that statement, the thing is more than that. It's not. It's getting threat in the streets that people are just singing, sitting down. That this is going to. It will get to a time. Only if you will go somewhere. He said something very important. He said some people celebrated birthday party, special, whatever. They tell him, "I'm doing this one, but don't come." Do you understand? Did anybody hear that from him? He said, don't come because you know these people now. That is direct avoidance. Telling you, our God, I beg, not just come, because if you come, now another wahala for us. I don't know whether you understand. This is the system we are. And we are saying that, oh, when the time comes, this is what we are expected to be doing right now is to start galvanizing the youth. It's only the youth and the people. Let me not use the word youth. The people, the commoners, because the elites have already. Tinubu has penetrated the elite to the extent that it's gone to like 80% penetration for he has penetrated this political elite, this gangster, this nuisance. He has bought all of them over. Imagine a place where somebody is having 28, 29 governors. He's still afraid. I don't know whether he just wants a landslide, a ceremonial celebration, like kind of coronation. That's what he wants. And he doesn't want anything. The fear they have now is that maybe they not go vote for Peter.
Why they see the result of the last election now.
Yes. Even the last election, they put Peter Obi for second. They put him for third. But Peter Obi, I carry first. They put him for third. Then they said no. So what did they want us to do now to make sure say they frustrate what do they call Atiku, then they'll come get majority of the vote for not. Then Peter Obi, if you just come and say that one, leave and wish for one fight for her. Nobody they will dinner. And that's the truth. Even this thing, they interview this that day. I just look. They interview her for which television? This guy for Arise. This other gentleman. The guy they interview him.
Go England don't win.
Hey, what did they happen for there? What did they happen for there? Who they call my name for there? Who they call my name there? Who they there?
Who they Zulu?
Who they? Where did they stop for there? Where that boy? Where that boy? They call blah blah blah. What did you taste at that time? That boy.
Black one that don't run come out.
He don't run. He knows how they call beat him. England is on top. The next top 4 now, right? Last 4. This is beautiful. Yes, congratulations, Alabo. You know, congratulations,
Congratulations, my brother.
Yes, you know, easy. We are moving on. We are moving on. Thank you very much, everybody. Thank you. You see, I was listening to you guys at the same time I was watching my football. I don't know who to talk just now. Sorry that I cut you off. So I was very excited.
No worry.
Thank you, Baba, over my victory here. You know, I appreciate everyone of you. We are going to round up now, but before that, I bullet point some response here. You know, one, Oga Prince Collins, your submission earlier on, although you have corrected it. You have corrected it on your other submissions. How you were trying to, at the same time, raise praises on Sowore and tackle Mr. Alabo for calling Sowore out. And we're trying to let Mr. Alabo know that Sowore have done a lot in Nigeria and all that. I know this submission is not what some people would like to hear from me, you know, especially when somebody is close to you and there's a kind of submission they expect you to give when it comes to someone that's close to you. But I have to say it how it is because we are fighting for our life here. You know, we're fighting for our future, our life, the life of our children, our children's children. A lot of us are not happy today. A lot of us lock ourselves in abroad, not because it's what you really, really want, but you don't really have a choice. If you have to visit Nigeria, you sneak in on your own to even bring your family in, your wife and children. In most cases, is a problem for many of us. Let's come back to Oga Prince Collins. Despite that you have corrected yourself, but I need to let you know more that you don't defend people like this. You know, and when you said Omoyele have done a lot, he have not done anything. I'm sorry to say that he has not done anything because I have to review him all over again. You know, although I will still say this, my friend, but they started avoiding me stylishly since February this year. Stylishly because because of my platform. I don't want to go there. But it's not because of that I'm giving this submission because I still try to protect my own. But one thing that I vowed for in my entire life, in case you are my friend, you are listening to me right now. One thing that I vowed I can never do when you are my friend, my brother, my mother, my father, my children, my wife, whoever you are, and you stand for the wrong thing, I cannot protect you. I've said it, and that's the only thing. I can't protect you. As I'm talking right now, my son is sitting right here, he's listening. That's how I'm bringing them up. You know, all my children, they know what daddy stands for. You know, my mother, my father, everybody knows what I stands for. I'm not really sorry I've not done anything. I'm sorry. Yes, if you want to, Oga Prince College, you went back to history during the time of Abiola, during the time of this and all that. You mentioned Sowore. No, it's just like some of the people that are fighting for Peter Obi today. You know, in case you're not aware, some of them, I can't say majority, some of them are fighting for their career. You understand? They are not organically, genuinely, you know, transparently fighting for Peter Obi. They are fighting for their career. So many of them have a mission. You understand? They have a vision through what they are fighting for, and they are embarking, engaging on that destination, satanically, satanically, and and hypocritically. That's what they are doing. But still, if you go back to history, if you want to talk about Mario Sowore, yes, Mario Sowore have always create chaos. Somebody coming out to brag that I've been in prison for 500 or something times, and all that, and all the 500 or something times that you've been to prison, there's nothing you achieved from one, only one. Only one. I know, like I said, this submission is not what, because I know people will cut it to him. That's fine. I can say it to him directly. I don't hate him. I don't have anything against him, but I just want to say it how it is, that I am giving this submission based on me, myself. I'm fighting for my life, the life of my children and my children's children. We don't have another country apart from Nigeria, and we cannot allow one particular person or anybody or persons to come and be deceiving us at all time, all the time, you know, in the name of we all are fighting for Nigeria. I will not allow it. That's why I say it all the time, that on my platform here, if I know that you are hypocritical with your submission, I'll call you out. It doesn't mean I have anything against you. It means that your ideology is not matching with my own ideology. So it means I'll call you out so that other people can hear us out. If I was the one that is right or wrong, or you are the one that is right or wrong. That's why if I have ever offended anybody since I've been running my broadcast, I only offend you here. There's no way I can offend anybody outside my media, because your chances, the opportunity will not be there. Now, yeah, they offend people. So it means I cannot defend myself. The people listening, our spectators can tell me, no, Mr. Najawan, you wrong for this one. I'll just say, oh, I'll apologize. I'm more or less so I have not done anything. It's a voice, yes, but you have not actually done anything. Let's be honest to ourselves. I'm more or less so I have not achieved anything from every of his antecedents when it comes to activism. You have not achieved it. Tell me what has he, except somebody want to argue with me? Nothing. I'm not doing this, like I said, this submission does not have anything to do with friendship and does not have anything to do with me supporting Peter Obi, but it have everything to do with realism. If you have to go through the history that my brother went through earlier on, Prince Collins, you know, don't let all the, you cannot just go on the podcast and start saying, Peter Obi is a liar. He's a liar, oh, he's a liar. Hey, one day I see him for airport. Hey, he just passed back here, me come pass front. We can't jam again for front. And now there your content no saying a liar. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? You know, listen, when you are becoming stupid and useless, in most cases, we don't realize it. We still think that we are still on the right lane. Until people now start bringing it to your attention that, hey, pa, like I said, this lane where they pass, they go, that you don't use less. So it doesn't make no sense now. Like the submission that Mr. Jonathan gave, you know, earlier on, that if he's attacking Peter Obi on policies, yes, that's fine. And somebody also gave submission saying that, yes, opposition attacks each other and all that. That's not a problem. Why are you attacking yourself or yourselves? If you have to attack yourselves, you at least don't, Peter Obi a liar or he lied. That's a cheap blackmail. That's a cheap approach to bring down your own opponent. Sorry, your own fellow opposition. It doesn't make no sense. So for me, I'm I have not done anything. I got Prince Collins, nothing. It's just a voice that you and I have been hearing since we've been abroad. One guy, they insult everybody. I got Prince Collins. Let me quickly educate you on this area, because they also educate me here all the time. They learn from all of you. But on this area, I will educate you when it comes to politics. My dad is a chieftain of PDP till tomorrow. Many Oga Prince Collins know everything. Do you know there was a time, right? I'm not supposed to say it, but I will talk up because I don't support my dad's party, PDP. So I love my dad, but I don't support his party. So that is a different thing because I have my name to protect, and that's it. Do you know there was a time, or so many times, where like Showore normally come on air to insult A, B, C, D. Like Oga Prince Collins said, he always insult people and all that. Nobody will not feel insult. Do you also know that I've experienced a situation like that where people lambasted on themselves, insult their father, their mother, even throw shares at each other's? If you want to throw that share, you by try and go another, you try and say that person did there, but you try go meet war. Everywhere go scatter. All the glasses, you know, the drink on top of the table, everywhere go scatter. Everybody go
sensation.
You say what?
I said just to cause sensation.
Exactly, just to cause sensation, yes. You know, everybody go vex that car, they go come on. Guess what? Yeah, I want wait till they talk. So my family will not be happy that I'm saying this on air. It happened, one particular heavy one happened in my presence. And the next morning around 7 a.m., it happened between my dad and that person. And the person 7 a.m. in the morning came to our house. And security men opened the door, opened the gate for him. The day under the tree for our compound. They were laughing and mocking and jubilating and everything. I was like, that beneath the thing they talk. Everything look real. We finished them. I was like, that time I was very young, very, very young. Because these are the things that I saw. Like I said, I love my dad, but don't ever try to tackle me based on the sins of my dad, my father, my mom, or anybody around me. Tackle me by me. When I grow up and I get to understand that 99% of the fight you see politicians fighting on the social media, on air, on public spaces, were planned. I'm telling you today. Like Mother Deborah left a submission today that Omoyele Sowore could be working for Tinubu. It doesn't matter if he's insulting them. Mother Deborah was right. He could. It doesn't mean he's doing it though. But Madam Deborah was right on his on her submission. So I want to let you guys understand something right now, my people. Omoyele Sowore, to me, doesn't want the betterment of Nigeria. If he really, really wants the betterment of Nigeria, my friend, I don't want to talk to you privately. You're supposed to join heads together and people will do this together. Let's assume you have so much pride. Everybody get pride. Me, I get pride. Everybody within this panel get pride. We swallow our pride. We embrace unison. Now I make all of us the day every day. They laugh, they joke, and every day, every time. Let's assume, right? You don't want to join this panel, for example. No, I don't want to be there. I don't want to turn Nigeria. Whether they do there, whether that's fine. But don't destroy us. Don't try to bring us down. Just stay your house. We don't want to see you again forever. It's okay. That is what I'm saying. I want to make the definition, you know, my submission to be clear to people. That Omoyele Sowore can still keep his pride. I can never join any political party that the past or whatever, blah, 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 like he normally say. But still, you can play your politics without not attacking one particular person. I've never seen Omoyele Sowore just come on air or sit on any satanic podcast and be destroying Atiku. You just focus on Peter Obi. Anytime you see Omoyele Sowore mention Atiku, is when he don't talk like 95 or 80% of Peter Obi, you can use Atiku end them to balance them to the gullible listeners to think like, nobody I know they talk to. No, all these are hypocritical. So I want you guys to know nobody should sing Omoyele Sowore's praises. It's not about party right now. It's not about who you love right now. It's about our country. It's about our country. I want you guys to understand that. Like I've said so many times, sometimes it not come be like saying now bragging come be to me. All of us are doing well. Thank God for our lives. Everybody on this panel right now, nobody they suffer. Everybody, God already answer your prayer by giving you second option. Say you get another country where they stay. If not, if for year we, I know what here they talk. Those of us that have second option, be grateful to God.
Honestly, that's the word. Honestly.
Yes.
It's a terrible
So,
condition.
you cannot expect me to fold my hands. I'll say, my mama, they destroy people who want to make Nigeria better. I'll say, mommy, it's okay, destroy her, I love you. Or my papa, they destroy. No. No. I will not support you. Tell me any politician son where you know. I'm not sure he will reach 10 or 20 for the whole Nigeria. That is every day destroying his father's political party. Every day. And I'll be doing this consistently. This will not be saying we'll buy fight on air now. We'll come go the parent later. Wait till you destroy person for air like this, that party. And I have a big platform where I can sing people's praises. I supported Peter Obi. He's not from Edo State. He's an Igbo man. So what does ethnicism got to do with me? The tribe or is ethnic background got to do with me? Supporting somebody that I've studied, that I know is the only person that can do this job for me. So please, I'm not let's say I've crossed the line, and I will not allow anybody on my platform to still be singing his praises for now. It doesn't make no sense to me. Like I said, I don't have anything against him. I know this one will trigger more. Many of them will be angry, but I don't have anything against you, but I have everything against your stand, against somebody that a lot of people are clamoring for, Peter Gregory Obi. Why? He's not the president. If he was the president, now say, Mona leave him, make attack him, or if you not push these people, they're not going to work for us. He's not the president yet. Why you always see they happen? So I wanted to address that. And as for Mr. Jonathan, yes, I agree with your submission. The only part I know I agree where Black Panther calling him Olodo and all that. No, you don't need to go there. More or less already have crossed the line. You have crossed the line. I appreciate you all, my people. Thank you so much for your time with us today. Now, God bless you. Now, I appreciate you, Mr. Alabo, for keeping the platform smooth. And thank you, Mr. Jonathan, for stylishly joining us to win this match today. I don't understand it because you said if they scored that goal, whether disallowed, you celebrated that one. I don't hold out tight for my heart. I'll come to monitor you where now whether you really did my side. As for Black Panther, that one already showed to me, and Aboazi, they don't show to me say they don't want me England win the cup. Even though England not win the cup, it's not even my problem. For England to be last four is a great achievement, in case you don't understand. A great achievement. I appreciate every one of you. Thank you very much, Mr. Jonathan. Thank you, Mr. Alabo, once again. Thank you, Oga Chris Dublin. Thank you very much, Mr. Odua. Thank you, my brother, Black Panther. Who was the here again? I hope I didn't miss out on anyone. And everybody who came in. Thank you, Mr. Joseph Oji, for calling in. Thank you, Mother Deborah, Mother Emmy. I appreciate you all. Thank you so much, my people. Let's continue to put our voices together to see how we can have a better Nigeria in our time. The best we can do is what we are doing right now. Thank you, my good people. I want to appreciate you. Those of you that super chatted me, Oga Kingsley, thank you very much. Thank you, Seven Girl Mede. Thank you, Michael Oganemaro. I appreciate you, sir. Thank you very much. You left a comment on here since I'm not sure if I actually showcased it. You said we have over 147 people watching and we cannot have 10 people to donate
even $1. Oh wow, what a wonderful! You always do this, though, Oga Michael and Mary. Yes, we are used to this. I not read it. I was concentrating on football. I saw the super chat, but I didn't read the text on it. You know, yeah, we are here. You know, I know my super chatters. You know, at least if we get 10 people, we say take $1, I'll get different color on the comment section. You know, but maybe some people think, say, no, I know, give her more. Maybe you don't get money, or maybe my money go take better, or no, you don't have to do that. You don't have to do that. One way or the other, you are still supporting me. In case you don't know, if you have that mindset, me, I'm the teller to your face today. Say, one way or the other, you're already supporting me. You don't know, so remove that mindset. Join the people that always click on that dollar sign, you know, to support us. You don't need to do what others are doing. You don't need to compete. Maybe some of you are shy. All you have to give is $1 or $2. Now you're thinking that if you click on, now people will see your name. And people might be thinking that now only this one you give. No, you don't do that. Oh, nobody work your money for you. I'm telling you, nobody work your money for you. Just give whatever you want to give, and we recognize you and appreciate you. Yes, Oga Michael and Amaro don't do talk these things tire for here. Many people don't talk and tire for here. Always do your part. I see even on the panel, you know, Mr. Alabo, they call una, make una click on the dollar sign. Mr. Chris Dobley, they call una, make una, and many others. Do your part. Encourage us. I work for you. You know, with nobody on this panel work for politicians. And if they do, we get the way we take they catch them. They'll come the bend mouth, they talk. You know. They'll come they bend their mouth. Yeah, when they talk, automatically they'll come become stammerer. We don't know them, but then we don't get them for here. They come that time, but some of them don't still take break. Maybe if the election don't reach now, they'll come back again. You know, the election they come now. Some of those they'll resume their duties soon. So we work for you, joke apart. You know, it's always encourage us. We're not plenty like that, I tell you. Sometimes you might think, no worry, if you don't want to do that. No, it's not always like that. We're not plenty like that. Good people are very, very difficult to find, even though it's not my duty to say I'm a good person. Honest people are difficult to find, even though it's not my duty. It's good for people to talk about you. But sometimes, yeah, people do not talk about you how you want to hear it, then you speak about yourself, as long as you're not lying. I want to appreciate you all. Always do your part. We have super tanks. People have not used our super tanks for the past 78 years. Super tanks is where you click. It's like a super chat, like people super chatted like this now. You know, is where you click. As Mandapeg more the super chatted us now, you still click as super chat like that, but it is called super tanks. Why did YouTube have to say super tanks? It means you watched our video, you like submission on Mr. Jonathan or Black Panther or Mr. Chris, you know, or you like the platform, anything you like, they just say, una really try for this broadcast. I think I put this $1. That's what it means. But nobody use it. Some of una maybe una think say make I the wear cloth way they call a rag, way tear for everywhere. You know, I can't carry one plate for hand, can't put one basin for head. Now, cause make we put it for. I rebuke that in my entire life. Not be so you tell the help person. You know, not only our community that do this, you know, this kind of things. Go to other communities, go to other YouTube when they are live. People will already get like 8-10 million subscribers. When they enter live within 1 minute, you go to your comment section, go like say rain the fall or super chat. Because these people, Oyibo people, not get the mindset of say, this person don't get money, not give them. No. Now only we the Africans that have this mindset. Say, you don't get money, I don't understand. You know, what did that one mean? Appreciating people's effort does not have anything to do with you don't get money. Now your lots of people, you know, a lot of people, my panelists, people that have never even commented here before, you know, they donated to my solar 100%. They know if the same way they think that within your mind, they don't go do them. You don't know, they don't do them. Or you don't like the way they talk for here, we go argue, we go play, we go laugh, you don't like them. We're also serious calling out the government. Okay? And lastly, I'm not a coward. And I've been doing this job. In fact, since I've been doing this job, I'm always in Nigeria. You know, I'm always in Nigeria because what I'm saying is just that when I'm talking, I listen to myself. That's all. I don't just comment on air just for me to get view, make a lie against the government, for example, make I just fabricate waiting on they exist, then call my panelists, you know, or I'll call my panelists for back or come plan and say, okay, I'm gonna go live for them. Make them for understand. You know, I don't do these things. All my career, I've never called any of my panelists behind the closed door. I can't say, see what you want to talk, see the who want to talk. They're there. And the beautiful thing about them, they don't also call me. They just come on air and give their submission based on what we've presented and have it in mind that we work with third parties. Whatever we present here is coming from other bodies. So we don't just come on air and say, okay, wait till day my brain, now we want to discuss today. Mr. Jonathan will come tomorrow, now wait till day our brain, that's not what we talk about. So we are too real here. Very, very real. So always encourage us so that we can continue to do our part. You know, thank you so much, everyone. I appreciate you. Thank you very much, man. Father Stella, I must say, if you see everybody where they here now, super chat, they are my super chatters. Now only that one. You don't see where your super chatters, where you know that the super chat, only you go can feel like I don't know, might not talk, I don't know what I want to describe, but if the super chat, you can feel somehow. You don't know how, you don't know if you want to talk again. Because these people have been consistent for so long. That way, you see, I call on new people to, you know, just like I tell my sister the other day, Madarita, take break. I know she needed that break. Madarita have been so consistent, being with me here for years, amongst all many people here. I say, take break, my dear sister. Why not? Take break. You understand? So I want you guys to know that I know people who love me. I know people who care about me. And the good thing about it is that not only me know them. People listening to us here, our spectators, they also know you. If me know you, they still know you. For example, my panelists. People know them now. People know people that they expect every day for here. Even though they don't see you for a day or two or three, they know who they expect. The day when you come, they are happy. That's a good name. It's better than riches. Thank you very much, my people. I appreciate you all. Thank you very much once again, Mother Stella Mazaredo. I'm grateful, ma. God bless you. Thank you very much, Mother Peggy Modi, Michael Oganamaro. Thank you, sir. I'm grateful. God, Seven Girl Media, God Kingsley. Thank you very much. My mother of all mommy diaspora. Thank you very much, mommy. I appreciate you. Thanks for all that you always do for us here daily. Thank you, my brother Abu Azi. I appreciate you. Even though I know, so you know, the APC England win this evening. It's okay. Go and sleep, my friend. Go and sleep. You and Black Panther. Black Panther now can't run come on so for the beat fight for bitter where this evening. But you don't run come out. I'll see bitter tomorrow. Thank you, everyone, right there. Thank you very much. Eva Line, thank you so much. Oluwato see the comment section. How far? Oh, you be there ask for link? When? Oh, are you the seer now? Oh, I don't see your link. I don't see him. You see, I don't know. This football at the world scene don't let me concentrate for many things, but I was just listening to the submissions. You know, okay, tomorrow is another day. You know, thank you very much, people. And you congratulated me, see, you know, not only Black Panther, anywhere you run, I go beat you anytime you come to this platform again. I make you run, you know. So I appreciate you all. Thank you so much, everyone right there. Please allow us to end the show right now. I'll see you guys again later on because already 115 year in the UK, United Kingdom, Great Britain. Hey, God.
Hey. I know you consider Nigeria now. Hey,
ah, God. No. No. This is beautiful.
It's great. No, they try. Now, you know, they talk about people say that they'll play final with Spanish.
No, our next match go tough because it be like saying Argentina will go meet, so it go tough. But let's see. Let's take it one step to next week.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
I appreciate Oga Praise Collins. You know your submission is so powerful and you are not frequent. Try to be frequent, I beg.
Yeah, it's because of the time. Once I finish with my program now, I'll be frequent again.
Yes, we need. Thank you, sir.
Okay.
Thank you. Mr. Alaba, Ferrara, your submission yesterday, I have to listen to it again today. I want to say thank you very much. You in fact, you nailed it. Thank you for your submission and thanks for the for how you recommended me in different ways as well. I want to say I'm grateful. It's not your first time. You have always done that. I want to say I'm grateful, Mr. Alaba Ferrara. If you are if you are listening to us, but still, I appreciate you, sir. Always. Ladies and gentlemen, we've come to the end of this broadcast. I'll see you guys later on 7 p.m. Nigerian time. So we continue for where we stop. If I say make I take day off and I day UK now, I don't need day off for UK. So I will come. I even don't only one person day with us Sunday or Saturday or day here. I know they get what they do for here. My wife will cook, give me food, drink, give me food. Now for break just now, I'll go. Me and my son go do a street walk. We'll do street walk around, we'll come back. Then it's just so I'm here just to do my. So we'll be together. I appreciate you all, my people. That God bless you. Have a good night and bye.
That's right. Yes.
We
Obama no bina, egek bebe omo. Ijesu noge Obama na wapi. Obama no bina, egek bebe omo. Egek ba wasere o, awase ni mu yobe no ma egek miya mo. Jesu no ge Obama na wapi.